Что-то я как-то близко сегодня к камере сижу, рожу на весь этот экран. Так. «11, 10, 9». Я уже вижу сам себя. Ну ладно, если вижу сам себя, значит можно начинать. Hello, viewers of the archive, it's Android and Hippocat. And the Champion Green apparently is already here.
Hello.
Whoops. So yeah, we are here back in Might and Magic, Real War, wow. I'm late for only 3 minutes and already everyone is here. Well, 2 of you at least. So, I don't remember what I said we will
everyone.
do. Yeah, pretty much. 4. Yeah, I mean, 3 of them is probably Hippocat, but still. I don't remember what I said last time we would do, but I genuinely, hello Postal Dude, remember, generally, kind of have an idea at the moment, thanks to my rehearsing earlier, because I just couldn't keep away from Might Magic. Let's go win this contest of accuracy. I have decided that apparently the contest's requirements are 50, because this guy wins and this girl doesn't win. And it actually gives skill points and not further increasing that stat as I believed initially, so yeah. Another thing I want to do right away is go to the, whatever this calls, temper residence and give myself Fire Magic Master. I might have said last time that I will slightly delay and not bother upgrading my characters, but I mean, this is one of the most pleasant things to do in this game, so I will just begin by this little adventure across the world. There we go. And there is his neighbor here who also I think gives me something that I want. Right, Perception Expert. I think this might be it for Harmondale. Temporary Might, don't need it. Let's jump quickly to Erathia, because I think Erathia hides at least 2 people that I need. If only I could remember where. Alright, one of them is actually, I think he's called William Lasker, the mega thief in the sewers, so let's go visit him. He will teach me Grandmaster Dagger, and by me I mean my, whatever her name is, I don't remember, something...
You can like look up?
What?
Nothing.
Yeah, never mind, I remember. I mean, I remember how to hover over the portrait in the HUD. Right, so that convenient door just brings us here, so we line up. Whoop. See, jump once, jump twice, and there we go. We are at the William Lasker's door. Dagger Grandmaster. Refuses to, because he's just too good of a person, he refuses to teach me to be a spy. Because I mean, I'm already an assassin. Gertrude is already an assassin, I mean. Right, I'm too lazy to walk out of the dungeon, so let's just sound portal outside once more. There's probably like 1 person. Also, this is the first time I remember that the rest of the map is actually this way. For some reason, I always think the rest of the map is to the west, while in fact it is to the east. Past the river and Fort Riverside here, there is at least 1 person in a tent. Over here, where we've been before and robbed them, at least 1 person, I think, played Master somewhere around here. Yep, man, it's almost as if I did this like 3 hours ago. And another contest here that I think I can win. Intellect, yeah. My mage, Alexis, is actually the smartest person in my group, which is kinda sad. She wins the contest of intellect. By the way, I think I have a black potion somewhere around, don't I? For some reason I believed that I had a black potion. No, I guess I maybe don't.
I can't identify that.
I have this ring that's not identified that I will sell. And a bunch of ores. I should not leave Erathia before I do the ore thing, which I mean, you know, convert it into potions and scrolls and then sell all that stuff, because I believe that the item category is the most expensive for selling. Also, let's just randomly pop in here and take a bunch of pieces of gold just because we are in the area. This is like the 2nd dungeon that we ever did with all these bandits. Yeah, this awesome crown that I don't know why I'm even bothering at this level, but I mean, it's still satisfying to pick up bunches of gold, especially if they're just left on the ground like so. And we just fly away because we rule. Flying is exciting in this game. It's just a big, it's a huge step. Like, well, I mean, there are other steps like on Portal, but flight, man, just so much convenience immediately, suddenly. I believe there's also a Spirit Master somewhere around here, but I don't quite remember where he is. Although, maybe I'm already a Spirit Master, let me check. No, I'm not a Spirit Master yet, by the way, I can just put that there. Alright, before I forget, let's do another thing. This is the Town Hall, and this is actually where you pay the fine. For some reason I thought you'd pay like to the King and Queen directly, but you here just pay whatever. I think it's for the trespassing in the castle, because I don't think I have, well, apart from, you know, joining the Necromancers, I don't think I did anything illegal besides that. And interestingly enough,
guys at the castle won't try to murder you anymore?
I have no idea, actually. Let's check. Funnily enough, actually, you can pay off this fine in any town whatsoever, so you can go to the elves and pay fine for your transgressions in the human castle. No, I'm still in danger here, apparently. I think it's just like... actually, I have no idea what this serves. Like, I still get audience with the leaders, so whatever. But I guess my conscience is clearer now.
So
Yeah.
what was also the point of letting you like type the actual number of the fine you want to pay?
I could pay not the whole fine, I suppose, for whatever reason. I don't know. Some of these things are weird, man. I mean, RPGs.
Hey, touchdown.
By the way, yeah, hey, touchdown. You know what, touchdown? While you're here, while I remember, I've seen the launch trailer of Doom, the recent one, and I have to confess that it is becoming somewhat difficult to resist just playing that game even without streaming. Body Magic Expert? No, I need Master Spirit. I believe that the Master Spirit, maybe I'm mistaken. Let me quickly just pop here and check. Spirit Master, yes, right. Dreamwright Residence. Let me just check the map for Dreamwright Residence. Forgewright, not Dreamwright. Don't tell me it's one. Damn it, I was just there. Yeah, that's why I was actually there in the first place. But yeah, touchdown. You know what though, I will. I mean, I can resist my temptation, but I ask one thing of you. When you play, first of all, I have no idea when that graphics card even comes out or whatever. But when you play Doom 4, please, if the saves are somehow exportable or backupable or something, if they're not pure cloud saves, can you pick the most graphically intense place of the game and save there, and then maybe send that saves to me so that I can see, oops, not this is Norris, not Dreamwright Residence, so that I can see how my computer performs in the most graphically intense part of Doom, because I wanna just decide if I need to actually buy a new computer, which I eventually should, because my computer is falling apart piece by piece, but still, I mean, at least I won't be in a hurry if I can play Doom somewhat reasonably. Alright, to the Smiths now.
So what, you like wanna buy that new GTX 1080 or whatever it's called?
Touchdown wants to buy that. He is waiting for that graphics card to get the best performance out of Doom. And he asked me to delay, not even asked me to delay, he asked me if I was going to play Might and Magic VIII, and said that he wanted, yeah, touchdown, thanks, that's all I can ask. If it's possible, please do that. He asked me basically if I was going to, okay, who did I give this skill points to? I have no idea.
Well, you know, you could probably look into that as well, because from what I've read, this is gonna have like better performance than the fucking Titan, and it will be like twice as cheap.
Yeah, I was considering actually, because if nothing else, it's just a good, like, I have no idea about hardware, I always need someone's help because I suck, and if people are saying that that thing, 1080 thing is cool, then maybe I should just freaking go with the crowd. But basically, yeah, basically he is waiting for that card to play Doom 4, and being the amazing considered person that I am, I decided to agree to wait. This is a great helm, but well, I guess I could give it to that guy. until I need to find the rest of them.
That's it?
Yeah, yeah.
Let's leave it behind.
Spell points, regenerate spell points, when? When? Man, wow, I meant to say. I am getting this all the regenerating items. You know what, I am going to give it to you, even though I think you already have some sort of, yep, that ring. Basically everyone in my party by now has some sort of regeneration, at least spell points. This guy has, I mean this girl, I'm not sure why I'm looking at her at the moment. I think she had some sort of regeneration item as well. No? Well, I guess she's the only one. Well, I'm gonna give something to her of that nature. This guy is just fucking loaded, and at least, yeah, his boots regenerate hit points, and one of his rings regenerates spell points as well. And I mean, Gertrude doesn't really need regenerating spell points, but I mean, if I find some item like that, she might as well be my dedicated, I don't know, freaking Sparks caster. Okay, I think I'm done in Arathi. If I don't forget, I don't think I'm forgetting anything. So let's quickly pop into Tolerant Forest, because why not? I'm gonna get a quest that I forgot, and also I think there's at least one person here that I want to talk to in terms of upgrading my characters. There we go. This is the dark promotion for whatever class just promoted hunt, probably ranger. The quest to talk to the fairy king in the hill place, he gave me that quest, now he gives me the dark quest. And there's somewhere around here that, oh no, actually that other dude is in Evely, so the guy that asked me to sabotage the mine elevator, which I haven't done yet, that thing. So I think there's just some sort of teacher around here at some place. Let me quickly just freaking stop by everyone's house and check, because it's probably going to be faster than checking the book, because I don't remember which sort of teacher it was. La 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 la, la la la. Some sort of master. I can at least say that. Actually, fuck it, let's just look. So for this guy I need Plate Grandmaster, I can't have quite yet. Maybe Bodybuilder Expert? No, that's Percada. And Arms Master Expert is Tatalia or Deja. Okay, so Merchant Stealing, Perception Expert I already have, Leather Grandmaster, maybe this? Yes, Mion's home. And where the fuck is Mion's home? Let me find him. I think it's someplace in the actual town. Yes, there we go. That was quick. And I want to trip to Evely to get that quest as well. There we go, Mion's home, Leather Grandmaster. The only person who can learn that is my former thief, now assassin or whatever she is. Right, did I pick up the horseshoes around here? I guess I did, since there's no horseshoes anymore. It doesn't go to Avli yet, so let's just down portal to a dangerous place where we'll get attacked immediately, but we can just jump off like usual. And I'm going to even press that button, flight button, quick enough to not hear the screams, the collective panicked, even though we can fly. Right, there is at least one person here that I need. And I think I'll pop into Celeste to see. I checked postal dudes. Yeah, I'm going to kill that guy second, but just for amusement's sake I will visit Archibald with him in tow, just so this righteous paladin can experience the wonders of the infernal pit and whatnot. Alright, somewhere around here there is that guy in an unassuming house. If I remember right, he is near the... Actually, I should probably just cast invisibility, because these griffins and golems are going to be obnoxious as hell. Yes, and especially since I want to pop in Celeste. Like Postal did said about buying black potions, I actually checked and I found that yes, indeed, they happen to sell like pure intellect or pure luck and such stuff, which I could use, of course. Bow expert, no, I'm just gonna... Smiling Jack! By the way, this tavern looks suspiciously like the building from the Doom trailers, like the UAC whatever, with the vortex in the sky above it. Like the most generic tower shape I've ever seen. That's kind of... I've been slightly disappointed in that aspect of the trailers, the tower shape. The tower could be better. But I mean, probably built by scientists, probably not concerned by the looks and the aesthetics and such. Right, somewhere around here, that should be that goddamn house. Temple of Light, no. Let me check them up. Yeah, I think it was somewhere to the southwest of this square. Maybe somewhere beneath the portal to Celeste, actually. Maybe around this side. Not that, and not that. God damn it. I've spent a bit of time looking for this house in my rehearsal. Because it was literally the last house of the entire place that I visited. And this has a bunch of really wacky houses. So...
Android, does this message of Champion Green has anything to do with the game or what?
Not especially. I mean, Celeste is kind of like heaven-like in appearance, and the pit is kind of hellish in appearance. So I think maybe, I don't know what angels would do there, but maybe he means just the place that our Sir Charles Quicksot is going to witness. Okay, this is, yeah, this is that house again. Maybe that tower thing place? Should have marked it somehow. Identify item master, there we go, that's what I want. Samuel Benson. Right, there was also Father Bomba. I think Father Bomba was like the body master. Let me quickly check where he lives actually, because I don't want to miss that. Totally, alright, yes. So, quick trip into Celeste. I think I've won, yes, in fact I know that I've won in the tavern there while being invisible all the while. So all I need is to go visit the potion shop, which is unfortunately not around here, but a slight bit further into the place. There's some... whatever the hell is happening to that polygon. Now you know what, we've solved, kind of solved the riddle of the Titans. Oh shit! Well, I mean, I can just make past everyone still. Kind of solved the riddle of the
just,
Titans.
like, murder everyone here.
No, these people are slightly powerful. God damn it. Slightly powerful, I believe. I could probably take out one of them. Let me see. Hell no, Angel Lord, you know what? I'm just gonna make this trip again. Ooh. Oh yes, and we don't have... Whoops. We don't have flight because our mage was killed immediately.
Your parachute didn't open.
Yeah, but I have this backup caster that can do this.
How are you?
Go away. While I'm in the stable area, I can, I guess, collect the horseshoes, because why not? This trip kind of... You know what, don't you by some divine chance just happen to have Raise Dead in your spell book? Yep, there we go. Problem solved. Shit, she doesn't have mana, of course. Well, let's just run away and maybe sleep on the sand somewhere or something. Might 20. Whoa, shit. Phew, you know, touchdown, I don't know. We'll see, but I realize now that I don't want to make any promises about being able to wait for all that. In fact, I'm considering just playing it without streaming, because I think streaming might ruin the immersion for whatever worth that is in Doom. Right, what I need is first flight and then invisibility. Let's make her drink another potion. She's weak just after being... Oh, not enough spell points. Alright, another potion! Down you go. There we go. Save. Just after being raised from the dead, which I guess I can understand. What was I saying? I don't remember what I was saying. Anything important? Ah yes, the Titans, who are, I think we can now conclude, constructs made by the wizards, which is both interesting and fitting. Wow, that light effect there is quite strong. Let me slip by. Now, the next mystery is that of angels. What the fuck are angels doing in this universe? And I mean, I know for one that the planes of elements like water, fire, earth and air, there's actually well, that guy just fell down, I think. Hippocate, did you? I mean, you're probably going to see it a bit
didn't
later.
pay attention.
But there was this guy. Oh, there he. I think he just may have just walked past the wall or something, but it really looked like he fell down there for a second. So, like, the elemental planes are a thing, and apparently, even not just magic thing only existing in these like magical planets or whatever. Actually, I think that the actual ancients, the technological-based ancients, also had some sort of interaction with at some point. So it's kind of interesting. But what the hell are angels? We'll never know.
Just for you.
Yes. Ooh, so many. And pure intellect, I'm gonna take that. Pure speed, I'm gonna take that. Pure endurance, nice. Pure accuracy, cool. Much better haul than last time. And by last time I mean my rehearsal. Let's see who would need. Okay, you won that contest.
So, wait a second. You can just keep coming here and buying potions that give you permanent stats?
Each of those potions can only be used once per character, like each stat, each potion. You can use essentially 28 potions, because there's 7 stats and 4 characters, and beyond that they don't do anything. Okay, so... yeah, touchdown, I don't know. I might just say fuck it and not even stream it. Pure endurance. I'm gonna give these to people. Okay, so... my knight could use the endurance because it's kind of embarrassing that he doesn't have the highest one. And suddenly he has 82, because I mean, 50 boost. Pure accuracy, okay, he got the price for accuracy, she is quite close to having 50. So I'm going to give my accuracy potion to the cleric, because why not? He could hit people with his mace a bit more. Pure speed, same merit. My knight is very speedy, my cleric could... okay, thief gets the speed. And pure intellect, there's no contest, she could be even more smart. Now she is 104 smart, which is very smart. Who is trying to trap me here? I don't know. Alright, Black Pilaxis Gaming, that's a strange username. Probably just a channel name. Thank you for being... goddamn, shut up. Okay, that last voice sample was a bit suggestive. Right, so if I remember right, we next should go to... spell points to the tavern then, to the Doom Trailer Tower. Let's have a little sleep, recover.
Come on in, have a drink.
Yes.
Night.
And actually, before anything else, I'm gonna pop back to Harmondale just to do two things. First, I'm gonna actually do like a mix of two things that I've been advised to do before, and I'm gonna use this chest. I'm gonna use this chest to dump all my scrolls that I will obviously read at some point, but not during the stream because that's long and not interesting to watch.
Weren't you afraid they are going to disappear?
I was somewhat afraid they were going to disappear, but I mean, I'm just gonna trust the game. If the game fucks up, then it doesn't deserve having its lore be read by me or something to that nature. Of course, I can always just look them up on the internet or just replay the game or something. Oh, I never identified all the awesome items that I got from the smith, so we'll go out and sell all my stuff in Harmondale, because I still believe for some reason that I'm probably getting the best prices around here. Right.
That's it?
Okay, do you know about everything in your inventory, first of all? Cure poison you don't need. Lloyd's Beacon, I don't know why you're holding it, it's for the future for Master Water. Stone to Flesh, actually that is...
I can't learn.
yeah, this is an Earth Magic spell for later. Inferno, that's Master Fire, I can take it. Protection from Magic, you can actually take it. Oh, no, that needs a visit to Master Bombo or whatever his name is, because it's Body Master. Okay, so that X
There's no room.
should go to the so-called quest item guy. Basically, guy who holds on to stuff that we want to hold on to. These ones I could probably just sell them. Fire. I'm not having trouble with minor enemies anymore. I'm just gonna keep the cooler ones, and all these ones of fire are kinda boring. Okay, so let's see.
Leave it behind.
Resistant to poison. That might be worthwhile. Let's exchange. I realize I could have probably given it to someone who has worse cloaks, but they all have some sort of bonus.
Let's leave it behind.
Endurance 11. I mean, you don't have a belt at all, so why not? Okay.
That's it.
Shoot a scroll. Actually, that's like a light magic scroll, so I'm gonna keep it just
Let's leave it
out of
behind.
principle.
That's it.
Luck, I don't think anyone needs luck, but wear it, whatever.
That's it.
Stone to Flesh, another
That's
one.
it.
Berserk, already have it, so I'm gonna sell this and this.
That's it.
Shitty Gauntlet, some additional potions that I'll just keep on her for whatever reason. Okay, and
Let's
all.
leave it behind.
Oh, Fairy Wand of Lashing. I think that means Spirit Lash. Spirit Lash is some sort of spirit magic spell that apparently tries to sever the soul from the body, and somehow that just inflicts damage.
Can I help you with anything?
Okay, sell all this garbage. Boom, bam, boom, bam, boom, bam. I like that the trinket people can buy armor pieces as well. That's. I should have kept that remove curse, but I guess I can just make more. Or I can just use him to cast remove curse on himself if he needs it. Right, so. Does anyone have extra skill points that I can use? Shield Expert, I could use that. I don't actually remember where to get Shield Expert. You can get Water Grandmaster at some point in the future. I might, you know what, actually I remember just something in the moment. I realize I called
Training?
learning, wherever you learn that, the skill learning is kind of pointless, because it's a skill that gives you more XP, but you gotta invest skill points into it, and I have no idea if that's ever, like, worth it. But,
Do you need medical attention?
where do you learn learning? Maybe in the tavern? I don't know. Like Merchant, I think that it might be actually, even at this point, late in the game, well, somewhat late in the game, it might be worth it to just buy the basic version of the skill. God damn it, where is the learning? Maybe in the guilds, magic guilds then.
But how can you learn learning without having to learn learning?
Well, I can just learn the concept of learning. I think this is what's going on here. Yes, there we go, learning. And my knight can't learn learning because he already knows it, alright. So I think this will give some very minor, let me see, starting bonus of 9% already, you can see that it's cool. So yeah, well, there's a bunch of text that I'm not gonna read, you know how I am, but basically just having that skill will increase the experience that I get. So I really should have probably gotten that skill as early as possible, just like Merchant. Without even putting any skill points into it, it's already worthwhile. But that's I think that's everything sold. Right, you're not quite Grandmaster Merchant yet, since you need a promotion and 10 more skill points for it. Right, I want to go next to either Avli or Deja. Let me check if, after sleeping a day, if maybe this Tolarian Forest can get me to Avli. Because I haven't been, right? I haven't been to Avli yet, no. Haven't gotten that quest. Next time I'm in Barkad, I'm gonna go visit those mines, kill a bunch of Gorgons, and Deja, well, I mean, that's useful as well. But Avli, I kinda need more. It's too bad that not all of these... Even more. I could just go to even more. You know what? Let's save and see if I can defile the... Shut up, I understand. Defile the altar of the Temple of Light. Because while it's Sunday, might as well take advantage. Fuck this chest, I didn't even open it before.
Let's leave it behind.
Endurance,
That's it.
let me see, does everyone have pendants? Okay, everyone seems to have pendants. And they are all better than this, so let's just sell it later. Whoop! Some sort of spell, whatever those are. Actually, what are those? What are those? Day of the Gods, holy shit! There's your Day of the Gods pedestal. And another contest, by the way. Let's see what contest it is. Speed! Okay, 2 of my people can win. I mean, yes, I did feed the thief that potion. So this is probably the Moon Temple. I'm just gonna ignore it for now. I mean, it's a dungeon like any other, and I can go and kill a bunch of people and get a bunch of loot, but I mostly just want the last promotions. I don't remember where the Temple of the Sun is at all. This is just, I think, someone's beach house, where I learned whatever I was looking here. Merchant something, I guess. Okay, let me just make sure so that I don't slap myself later. Is this... Yes, Temple of the Moon. By the way, I like this picture here. It's kind of pretty looking, although there's a totally copy-pasted part of fern and rocks behind it on both sides, but whatever. This... It's kind of fascinating, especially Heroes 3, how much graphics of that game is done just by copy-pasting and photoshopping different like nature photos and shit. And when you look at it, it looks kind of garbage, but everyone likes it, and I like it, don't get me wrong. Okay, I got the obelisk already. Temple of Light, where are... Oh, I think I remember, it's some sort of central town. Oh, and my knight is just dead, but not anymore. Because, you know, regenerating, I think he has some sort of regenerating item. Right, this must be the Temple of Sun. Where's the door? Go away. Go. There we go. This looks kind of cool, though pixely. Right. Ooh, shit. And this is why I saved. I don't know how I'm gonna do against these people.
How about healing your knight, actually?
Yeah, I will get to that in a moment. Let me just indeed make a quick heal so that he just doesn't die immediately. And you can just spark this guy. Okay, I guess I could probably do this. You can just spark this guy as well. I have better spells. Okay, weak, that's nice to know, because I don't remember these dungeons too well. Only thing I remember is this one of them as a telekinesis place where you can do something only when you have telekinesis. Wow, he has a long reach with his whatever that is that he uses. Let me see, I can just probably just freaking fire bolt you as well. Yeah, that guy was especially weak. And now you cast Heroism. And now we just get in your face, and the cleric keeps healing. And she keeps shotgunning. Heal. I will get a better heal soon, I hope. Inferno. I could use Inferno, just see. Monsters inside, cleaning out rooms, blah blah blah. Well, I will use it when there's a room full of appropriate enemies. Ah yes, I think my sparks are actually on the quick slot, so there's... Wow, Champion Green, that's tough luck. It's even longer than I took fighting them. And I'm kinda shit
I
at
don't
Dark
remember
Souls.
how long it took me to defeat them, but I remember going like almost crazy while doing that.
Yeah, well, I mean, I did take 10 hours straight, so... Well, I don't remember at this point, it might be a slight exaggeration. But yeah, definitely a tough boss. Well, I mean, we discussed it before, so I'm not gonna repeat my opinions. But it does mean that you shouldn't feel free to share your experience in Dark Souls, just because we are not playing that game at the moment. Leather boots. Do I have food? Yes. Well, I mean, I have a bunch of apples. Might wanna sleep in the temple here at some point in the future. Blue barrel. Personality, I said. Throw this away, this is garbage. Actually, the only type of that item that looks like the pickup. Yellow barrel accuracy, let me see. Now I'm going to make informed decisions. Yeah, I remember. I need only 2 more accuracy barrels for you. There we go. Yellow, please. Dang it, orange. Well, I mean, smart. Oh, and this is some sort of... Oh, right. I think this is one of those things that we need to take. I didn't remember where they actually were. One quest needs us to find 3 statuettes and place them on 3 pedestals. I don't remember where either of those things are, but I will find out. Yeah, Apostle Dude, this game has a distinct nautical theme in random parts, like the death cinematic where you are underwater. And I mean, it's kind of relevant to the story if anyone remembers the intro with the sea monsters as well. Which actually, to be quite honest, I've always found that the theme of Might and Magic VIII,
I can't identify that.
due to all the pirate stuff, contained much more of that style of environment and atmosphere, but I mean, whatever they want,
But I need it fixed.
whatever identity this game can get is good, because compared to 6 and 8, I believe that this game just is slightly worse at knowing what it wants to be. Okay, you get the speed. This game, I feel like it wants to be the cool, like, Heroes Might and Magic 3 world RPG. Okay, that was endurance. You can get some endurance. I'm gonna get whoever is closest to 50 to 50 in these stats so I can win contests.
Close.
Yeah, can't click on the gold. Right, can I sleep in here in the doorway? I can actually sleep in the doorway, but is it worth it? I don't know. Probably not. I can just heal a bunch. I don't have shared life yet. I don't think in my actual playthrough I have both shared life. Right, I haven't been in Totalia yet to get Master Bomba. Okay, so you cannot quite do the best healing. I don't remember if Might and Magic VI I had a better cure spell anywhere, but I mean I could probably just keep using Power Cure and Shared Life like I used to. Okay, a bunch of people behind the doors, so get ready to spam Inferno, I guess. Oh, there's monks. Kinda shit. Oh, and there we go. There's the type of monster that's called Master. I think I got a bounty for a Master at some point, probably in Tolarian Forest, and I was like, what the fuck kind of monster is that? Yeah, I mean, obviously the monsters in these games, they never move from their positions, never walk out of dungeons or anything, so if you sleep just in some corner where there's no one at the moment, there was never going to be anyone there. Okay.
So you can't get like woken up by monsters like you can in other RPGs?
No, I can, but it's just random chance anywhere. It doesn't like... I don't think the chance of encounter is stronger in dungeons or even in yellow danger zone. It's just there is a chance of always getting an encounter when you sleep, even like in the safety of a green field somewhere. Right, heal, Knight. Somehow Knight managed to miss the monk. I'm gonna approach you. Oh, and I'm gonna actually target that guy, just so he doesn't get in my face. Yeah, wow, my people hit hard as shit. And my thief hits harder than my knight. You know what? I remember finding out something. This guy has no skill with the shield, which actually I'm not even gonna give to him, because the artifact that I'm gonna use later, the one that I get from the Archmage quest as a reward for the Goblin Warrior, is a two-handed sword. So putting points into his shield is probably not worth it at all. Right. Ooh! I have been always wanting to play one of these games with a team of 4 archers, because both are just kind of cool. Okay, whatever. Oh, he died without even... I didn't even see that. Cool.
Do they shoot like lost souls at you or what?
I guess it's just one of the spells. It's Cleric of the Sun. I don't know, I don't remember the Sun School actually having any sort of spell. By the way, here's the altar that I just defiled. I think I just shit on top of the top.
Defile it?
Yeah.
Let's leave it behind.
Crown of Luck. Cutlass, I don't know, let me go check, because I didn't really give much.
That's it.
Champion Sword. I mean, it's probably actually, you know what, it might be better than one of these that I'm... +9, 3 to 3, +9. Yeah, actually, thanks for pointing this out, it's a better, but these ones are not gonna last long. Me using swords, these one-handed swords, isn't gonna last longer than this session. But still, cool. And I actually finally deciphered somewhat the number. So the first number is the number of dice, and the second number is the sides of the dice, if I remember right. The first plus is plus the chance of hitting, and the second plus after the D is just straight up damage bonus. So it's calculations that I don't want to have any part in, but I mean slightly easier to decipher. Whoa! Fuck! Right, traps. Pew pew pew, and 3 more pews on this side. That's a pun that I've been wanting to make, I guess. Ever since I learned that these benches are called pews. Pew pew. Okay, now it's already a tired thing.
It's a good thing you explained the pun.
Yeah, I mean some people
because
don't
I don't know this word.
Yeah, exactly.
You kind of make puns and funny by explaining them, but otherwise...
They're never funny anyway,
understand.
whatever. And also I think I just switched to my Russian language on the keyboard, and therefore I couldn't press C to cast. Ooh! And I wonder how much that did. Let me just do it a couple more times to see if I can kill people. No, it doesn't kill people that fast, actually. Disappointing. Disappointment. Heal her. Inferno! Wow. I guess I could... I don't know, I've heard people on the... I saw people on the internet talking that the spell was kinda cool, but I'm not seeing it. Maybe I was confusing it with the Heroes version, which might be cool, I guess. Okay, I picked something up with the gold, maybe I did. Oh, wait, no, this Sun Cloak. Increase effect of all light spells, exactly pointless for us, so I'm gonna sell it. Though I might wanna go pillage the Temple of the Dark, just so I can...
Let's leave it behind.
What the fuck is this doing here? I don't know. Well, I mean, torches and pitchforks, temple kind of fits, I guess, in a weird way. Yeah, two of my people are gonna cast dark magic, but one of them can wear that cloak and be better at it. Some people are trying to shoot me through the wall. Secret wall here. Just openable like that. Without any need for perception. Postal dude, who needs perception in this game, honestly? All the secrets are hella obvious. I could understand if you require perception to actually press the buttons. Who the hell is casting all this shit here? I think, yeah. Whoa. Is it like a Minotaur or some shit? Remember,
I have
Might
no
and Magic
idea
VI.
what's going on.
There's someone behind this wall who is trying to kill me, but this is a puzzle that I need to figure out in some weird way. Oh, I guess I need to have all the buttons pressed or something. Okay, or unpressed or whatever. Oh no, it's just open. Oh, whatever, I solved the puzzle. I hope I have the same have the same success with the puzzle in Walls of Mist a bit later. Actually, I have no idea what you're talking about there, Postal. What helps you avoid shrapnel to the face?
Perception?
Oh, that helps with that. Interesting, I never knew. Well, I mean, yeah, Postal is just a dispenser of knowledge on this game. The kind of knowledge that I have never ever possessed. Okay, so why am I even here? I think, yeah, I wanted to check if I get... Yes, so now she can win that. Yeah, Postal dude, thanks for that. Interesting. I thought it was just luck.
That's it?
The stat of luck that affected that, but if perception does that as well, that's interesting. Or, I mean, oh, you know what? He probably means the triggers on the floor start glowing red, yeah. He's probably gonna clean that up before he can see my realization on the stream. But yeah, I guess that makes more sense, and never mind my confusion earlier. Okay, speed. Who was gaining speed? You were gaining speed. I remember it being useful in Might and Magic VIII, actually. The seeing traps on the floor.
That was close.
And there is a scroll here. Journal entry. Pretend we read it.
That's it?
Let's see if anyone could use this. Actually, I think I'm having less trouble with this just because of my Day of the Gods pedestal effect. I think I better hurry up with this temple, just so we don't run out of it. I mean, I have a day to do it. Still got hit by the fireball. Although I did do what I came here to do, but I want to just finish dungeon, obviously. Pillage. Temple of Light as a Heroes of Dark. It is my sworn duty, almost. This is kinda cheesy. But I mean, this game's perception of light and dark and stuff like that is kinda cheesy as well. And monks, for some reason, just never have anything, I guess it's just... Okay, that's a long discussion there you're initiating, Plexus. I believe it's... Let me think about what I'm gonna say for a second. I believe it's both. These games definitely have a great atmosphere, helped in a large part by the music, but I believe that large part of the atmosphere of these games is either nostalgia or just the old nature. I've always repeated my argument for like, okay, strength, excuse me for a second. Wow, you all suck at strength.
Well, this message kinda enables me to complain about Daggerfall, which I want to do for a while.
Wait a second, yeah, I'm gonna finish my train of thought. Endurance, okay, if you get endurance. Yeah, I think old games just generally tend to feel more atmospheric because, as I've said many times, more than I can count, your imagination is at work in them. When you see this kind of environment, you don't take it at face value like you would like a Skyrim or a Witcher 3 environment or like whatever new games there are, and you sort of whatever the word is for like adding your own imagination's work on top. There was a word that I know the word exists that it would work very well in this situation, in my thought, but whatever, just your imagination helps
That's it.
come up with a picture which in your mind ends up being stronger and more
Let's leave it behind.
interesting than just some random graphics, good graphics even.
All right.
They still can't quite keep up with one's imagination. And after that completely botched train of thought, Hippocat, feel free to do your thing.
Well, as you might know, I recently played Ultima Underworld and it was pretty great. And I'm like, maybe I should play like another RPG or something. And I thought, maybe I should play Daggerfall. I mean, it's fucking Elder Scrolls. What could go wrong? And everything fucking went wrong because it's boring as shit.
But I think some enemies have, at least some enemies have nudity on their sprites, so it's worth something at least.
Well, it doesn't really help much. Yeah, there is nudity, like...
I think like some
completely
succubus or
random.
whatever.
Yeah, there's like nymph enemies that are naked and laugh in a creepy manner. And
Oh.
there are just some NPCs who like show their boobs for no reason whatsoever.
That's
And
an interesting
basically,
new world.
it's so fucking sucks. It's so fucking boring. I mean, you start the game in a dungeon, you complete the dungeon, all right. Then I thought, well, maybe I
Cool.
should join like some guild, and I joined the Fighters Guild. And they give me the first quest to clear a dungeon. As a reward for clearing the dungeon, they give me a location for another fucking dungeon. And it's basically like dungeon after fucking dungeon, and all you do is just fucking sit in dungeons and kill monsters. And I wouldn't normally mind, because it is kind of cool. It has this like nice feel when you like loot some cool shit and then sell it and get stupid rich. That is kind of made well. But the dungeon themselves, да, мы знаем русский, Mr. Kurk. The dungeon themselves, they are so fucking boring. They are randomly generated and they are completely fucking nonsensical, and you have like zero wish to explore them. They are just so fucking boring and uninteresting and confusing, and the map is shit in the dungeon. And you know, also like the NPCs are fucking boring. They are just, you know, like walking Wikipedia. Like they don't say anything interesting fucking ever. I've been playing for several days and I've met like only one NPC that told me like something interesting, like plot related. Мистер Курк, мы как бы оба русские. Просто
Да.
мы пиздим по-английски, потому что нас смотрят англоязычные товарищи. Вот и все.
Не только англоязычный, Real War, по-моему, русский, но
Ну,
шире
ты
аудитория
понял.
англоязычная.
Ну, ты понял, короче. Yeah, and basically you just spend all the fucking time in the dungeons
Where
that
is
are
that guy?
boring, and outside you just don't really have to do anything outside of dungeons, like in towns or whatever. You just don't do anything ever except for like selling shit, and that's that. And also, towns are fucking huge, but you just don't care about 90% of what's in the fucking towns, and I guess that's kind of realistic. But it's
yeah.
so stupid to just spend ages just walking across the town to get to that.
You know
one
what,
fucking
Hippocat,
shop.
I disagree. I've always wanted these fantasy games to have like realistically proportioned towns that majority of them would be just decoration like any other field or forest for you to just kind of walk through. I mean, I can see how it would get boring, but I can make an argument for the immersion of it. Also, this area and only this area has this really weird colored motherfuckers. What the fuck is wrong with these people? I don't know. I'm not gonna touch them for fear of contracting. Не, мистер Курк, жаль, что нам придется тебя разочаровать. Тупые американцы здесь, все остальные, кроме нас. Шутка, все остальные нормальные американцы. Так, куда я хотел?
Ну,
в
что-то,
Дейджу
на
я
самом деле, я
хотел.
подозреваю, что американцев тут не так много, на самом деле, нас смотрят.
Да, у
обычно
меня всякие
европейцы.
австралийцы там есть, как минимум. По-моему, чувак почтовый, по-моему, австралиец, если я не путаю с другим чуваком, который со мной иногда по Steam общается. Never mind all that, sorry for all the Russian. I'm going to danger now. Yes, and let me just quickly cast flight and invisibility, because we are going into the pit. We are going to hell. Invisibility, right.
So yeah, basically to sum it up, Daggerfall fucking sucks. Any advice on other cool RPGs I could play?
Hippocat, is it true? I heard something about Daggerfall towns that apparently there's like, I don't know if all of them or some of them, there's like ghosts randomly just attacking you or something.
In Daggerfall town, every night there is this undead king and his army of like ghosts terrorizing.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, that's like plot-related stuff.
Interesting.
Да, мистер Курка, мы оба в России сейчас живем.
Мне кажется, он спрашивает конкретно. Если что, мы оба москвичи. Right, so this is the passage to the pit. This is a cool place, because all the monsters here are friendly, because we have chosen the dark side and the zombies can tell. Hello, Mr. Zombie. He turns to face me. I can yell at him, even. And he will run away.
He's like carrying his severed arm. Does he hit you with that?
I believe he does. Yes, I believe he does.
That's great.
Yeah, well, I mean, he uses his arms to hit you, that's logical. There's gargoyles, there's harpies. Interesting that there's a total mix of factions, because the harpies were the warlocks from the dungeon in Heroes 3, and the gargoyles were just freaking wizards' creation, so I don't know why they're considered the evil monsters in this one. But I mean, I consider this to be more canon than Heroes, because Heroes just kind of misrepresents everything.
Arrow War, I'm not sure about this. I remember reading somewhere about either it was Arena or it was Daggerfall, I'm not sure, but in some of these two games you couldn't just walk to another town, you had to fast travel.
That was Arena. I think I read in that magazine that we all keep referencing, GameXE. I think it said that like you could go infinitely in any direction, but you would need to some sort of fast travel thing system or whatever to actually get somewhere, because the whole world wasn't modeled. It was just randomly generated trees on a flat plane or something to that effect.
Daggerfall might be like that, I'm not sure.
And okay, to answer Mr. Cook there, just to squash all the misunderstandings, все мои видео на английском, потому что я сразу решил, что на английском аудитория у меня будет ширше, и несмотря на то, что у меня примерно 10 просмотров, на русском их было бы, наверное, 3. Я не знаю. Если кто... Я не содержу, не испытываю особого, скажем так, приятия к людям, к русским, которые отказываются знать английский вообще. Поэтому если кто-то из русских, кто смотрел бы меня и себя говорил на русском, не хочет меня смотреть, потому что я говорю на английском, у меня симпатии не очень много к ним. Но не воспринимайте это как личную атаку, просто мне больше нравится. И к тому же практика. Right, that's it. I will not speak Russian anymore. Even if that guy asks me something again, Hippocat, you might, if you want, answer him if there's something really important. But I feel an obligation to my viewers to say things that they will understand.
Let's leave it behind.
Okay, this is the end, I guess. Oh no, there's a bunch more stuff to pick up. Last time this was a crown, actually. Now I don't know Chinese, Mr. Whoa, wrong person.
I broke a nail.
Why would I know Chinese? Let's just answer in English, because I mean, this is an English stream of a sort. Anyway, here we are in the pit. Shut up, Hippocat, talk in English. Everyone...
Fuck you don't tell me what to do.
Yes, I do. Everyone walks on lava here, by the way.
Я просто теперь буду говорить по-русски все время, просто чтобы тебя затралить.
Затралить? Okay. And by the way, Liches, the coolest creature in any Might Magic, actually properly rendered in this game, unlike 6. In 6 they had some sort of miniskirt bullshit going on. And then here they're actually cool looking.
What kind of discrimination is this? Can't Liches also be sexy in miniskirts?
Well, I mean, yeah, but they don't look as cool. They look cooler this way. In full skirts. I don't want to see all that skin, so to speak. Oh yeah, the shops here, of course. Work only at night. There's a couple important things here. There's like shops and shit. The first thing that we actually need here.
And who are these ladies actually?
Well, they are necromancers, and I mean these are goblin peasants, and these are all considered necromancers. Yep, right, necromancer, speaker of the dead,
all
and
necromancers are
Queen
hot
of the Dead.
ladies. That's kind of
Yep,
cool.
that's pretty cool. Okay, I will answer that in Russian finally, Mr. Kurk. Нет, к сожалению, я бы рад, но если уж говорить, то говорить на языке тех, кто смотрит, или большей части тех, кто смотрит. И по крайней мере 99% тех, кто меня смотрит, по-моему, понимает английский. Real War definitely понимает английский. Блин, я все уже вообще нахер смешал.
Ну вот, короче, видишь, мистер Курк, просто хуйня получается, если
Да.
переключаться туда-сюда.
Right, so I'm not... Oh fuck. So this is a tavern. This is actually considered the fountain that we spawn next if we use town portal. But this is our last Archmage battle, so let's go. Vampire. See what I did there? Lounge. Play Archmage. Play. I don't need victory conditions. Play again. Ooh, all this plus magic, awesome, but I'm gonna start with Zoo, just so I can do damage. On my test run I won this by building my towers, so I'm just gonna do that. And that will require a bunch of magic. Maybe I can win this time by getting a bunch of resources. Well, I tried, Erlor, I tried.
It was actually a pretty cool compliment.
Which one?
When that guy thought that we were like actually Americans or something.
Well, I mean, you know, I don't think people who... I mean, even I suck at understanding accents, and there's a whole bunch of Europeans and not even Europeans that have English as their secondary language, and I would never tell because to me their pronunciation is just completely flawless. So, and if you don't know the language, it's even harder to tell. And только два, да. Okay, so there's that. I might win by gem count. I don't remember how much I need. I think 300 in this one, but I am aiming to either destroy, or build my tower because it's faster.
I tried to learn German at some point, but it proved to be too much for my tiny little brain.
As I usually say, I would like to know German just to watch all the blind let's plays that are German only, because there's a bunch of blind let's plays that I really wanted to watch some games that just aren't played too much. And yeah, but that's not worth learning a language for. Okay, now let's not do -1 to magic. Right,
I
no,
would
this
like
card is
to know
dangerous to me.
German because German, and also I would like to know Finnish because it's like the most beautiful language on the face of this planet. And I would also like to know Japanese because anime.
Oh, yeah, that. But have you heard Finnish Spitfire? I think that was the meme, or maybe Swedish. Some European Spitfire,
no,
like
I'm
it
not
was
sure.
a meme early on. It's just like, she had like this amazingly sexy voice or something. Look it up at some point.
I need to know
Yeah,
that. Yeah.
if you say it's like the most beautiful language, you probably appreciate it. I don't know. It was like her from the first episode where she had a different voice. Right, so I kinda lost track of what I was doing. I kinda want a wall. Let's build a wall! There we go. Request granted. I just hope he doesn't get like 20 tower. Hippocat, do you seriously want to learn the language of the Nazis? I think is what is implied there.
Yes, of course. Anyway, like, excuse me for a while I mute my Skype and I go check out the Finnish Spitfire.
Okay. Окей, мистер Курт, я не могу просто говорить на языке, который большинство моих зрителей не понимает. Okay, what should I... Yeah, I should probably just make it safe so that he doesn't win. I need more tower. There we go. 3 tower. I need 1 tower. God damn it. Give me 4 tower. Give me 4 tower. I could use a wall, but I could also use some damage, I suppose. I have to use the mushroom. Yeah, well, I don't think too much is going to happen while he's away. I think at most I will win this tournament. God damn it. Go away with your tower. I need my... He's totally going to win the tower, right? Ooh. I think I should use this, because he's dangerously close. Alright, I'm overtaking him. Я подумаю об этом, но мне неохота пиарить, мистер Кук. Right, I'm totally breaking my promise to not talk in Russian, but I will make short answers. Actually, I guess I can afford it. I can afford to make short answers to that guy. I don't think any of you will mind. I don't always have things to say anyway. Right, but I need just a little bit more. Oh shit.
Well, I don't know Android. I just I've seen like a short part of the Finnish dub, and I don't know. Spitfire doesn't sound too sexy to me.
It would have been uploaded under like, whoa, holy shit, amazing Spitfire voice or something. Was it that, or was it just a random clip for no reason?
No, it was just some random Finnish.
I will try to maybe look it up later and show you if it's a different one. We'll find out. Okay.
But it did sound pretty cool, actually.
She sounded very laid back in the first episode there. Нет, мистер Кук, но по большей части я, наверное, могу угадать, потому что похож по звучанию. Right, so yeah, trying to win this. Thankfully, this is the last until Might and Magic VIII. This is going to be the last Archmage. Hello, champion. I just lost the first try, so I'm just playing again. Nothing happened. But Might and Magic VIII at least has that card that swaps yours and the opponent's wall, and I guess might have some other new cards, but that's the only one I remember, actually. So that's going to be interesting enough, I suppose. And I gave up trying to win by resources, obviously building up. Fuck off with that card. Winning by tower is probably the most viable way to do this. Okay, plus 2 magic so that I can use the fuck, god damn it. And now I can't use the unicorn because my magic isn't higher anymore. Okay, well, I probably could use this.
Человек-сосед strikes again.
What? Neighbor man?
Well,
what?
I just heard some like weird like knocking or something. What
Oh.
was that?
That was probably... Ah, yeah, that's my finger on the table. I didn't even notice that happened. Right, is my magic? No, my magic isn't higher than his still.
Мистер Курк, еще технологии не дошли до такого, чтобы на лету распознавать речи и к ней субтитры делать.
Ну, есть эта хрень, которая комически все не понимает, но это же... Я не уверен, это нужно включать, типа, чтобы разрешить у себя или нет. Whatever.
Да.
Oh, I could switch that on. We're talking about subtitles.
I don't think that would work on a stream.
CC. Yeah, well, I mean, on record it would probably work on the archived version, and I just wonder what the fuck it's going to... It would hypothetically do with my accented voice. Because that's probably... It has trouble with normal people. Okay, my magic still sucks, but like, fuck it. Not gonna wait until I have more magic. Yeah! Take a dragon. Interestingly enough, all the cool cards are dragon oriented. Like, dragon just attacks a dragon, dragon heart for the wall for some reason, and I think some dragon eye thing for the tower. Give me a tower.
Because dragons are cool!
Well, kind of, yeah, they're still kind of cool in this game. Мистер Курк, я за равноправие стран. У меня нет сильно националистских наклонов, как у многих нас. This guy is probably gonna speak Russian, yes, and I think I'm not gonna be able to resist answering in Russian at some point. Excuse me for that. I'm just too nice to ignore him completely. It's probably... Actually, I should probably do that, because, I mean, professionalism and shit like that, but... Yes! Yes! Alright. 3,000 gold, but not
So
my...
where is your amazing two-handed sword or whatever?
I need to go to Arathi and actually take this quest, which I might not have actually taken. Wow, Champion Green, we
Can't
just
you,
completely
like,
aligned.
Screw yourself over by like not taking the quest at the right
No,
time or something?
in my rehearsal run, I headed to that house and I clicked the quest, and she only told me the requirements for the. Ну, спалил себе пин-код Pelexus. I just.
Is that like your credit card or something?
That's
I've
very
got to
smart.
write that shit down.
That's very smart. Yes. Now you only need to learn the actual credit card number. But yeah, when I read, let me actually see. I probably don't have that quest in my quest log. No, I don't think I have this quest in my quest log. So basically, she'll give me that quest, and next time I click on that, immediately she will consider it fulfilled, completed, or whatever. All right. Let's. Okay, this place has a very strange system of navigation. As you can see, separate places. You go into the corridor, you get teleported to the next one, and just like that, loop through the available areas. And it's kind of confusing. This is like the greatest Earth Guild ever. Also, Lich King, which there's many of in here sometimes. There is the trinket shop, the potion shop, and I think the Dark Guild also here. There's the Dark Guild. The potion
Man,
shop
it's
is
like
always lost.
so stupid that the light side has like some stupid fucking town in the sky with lame angels and some stupid fucking dudes, and here you have cool liches and hot necromancer ladies. Like, was there even a choice ever, like which side to take?
Also, I forgot to say that, but the dark side, the dark choice here was originally going to be canon. I don't know if it's considered canon with what happened to heroes later, but oh shit, why did I buy pure intellect? I mean, I could give it to my thief, because why not? She could used to be a little smarter. Whoops. I will, when we see the dark ending, I will explain why it was actually originally canon. Right, endurance. Who could, I mean, you could. It's 50, I think it's 50. Let's give pure endurance to the weakest link. And now she has 60 endurance, right. I can totally win all the contests if I have enough potions. Well, levels in Dark Souls, no one ever remembers that, I don't know. I realized the question was not for me, but I could never remember what level I'm at any point in those games.
Is there like even like any fucking difference? I mean, people are doing SL1 runs for fuck's sake.
Well, I mean, it's one of those games where you can just dodge masterfully and just beat everyone very slowly with your fists, but I mean, usually to people who aren't virtuously just invincible, virtually, it helps to have stronger stats, obviously. Right, this goes to the town hall, I believe, actually, or maybe not. Right, I think this is, yes, this is the town hall where I discovered that I have a fine. Yeah, Empress Medusa. Well, I might remember that for later. Actually, I got the quest, one of the quests for the bounty hunter promotion. Well, I mean, the quest for the bounty hunter promotion is to get 10,000 golden bounties. And now that we have town portal and all that stuff, and we are a reasonably high level, we can probably hunt for bounties. But I will do that later. This is the regular Temple of the Dark.
Maybe they just taste like Pepsi or something.
Yeah. No, I think it's, well, I mean, Pepsi definitely isn't one-time use only. I think it's just like, I don't know, your body can't really grow any more brain from just drinking a potion. It's just like, it causes one mutation in you once that can't be just multiplied or replicated like multiple times in your body or something like that. I mean, it's not science, but it kind of makes sense in like technobabble type way. By the way, here we are in the place that houses the very castle of the dark, and it kind of almost looks like you can go up there, but I don't think you can. We're going to visit Archibald. Castle Gloaming. There's a bunch of...
What's that smell?
Mr. Круг в названии стрима написано.
Don't be rude. I mean, my girl, not you, hypocrite. There is a bunch of restricted place here, and also a wooden boat that, never mind all those hot ladies, as you said, walking on lava. This wooden boat has no problem going through lava as well. Of course,
there is also a horrible texture misalignment.
Yeah, it's just a teleport. There's texture misalignments everywhere in these games. They weren't really concerned with texture alignment. But this castle is really strange, because this awesome, like, dark necromancer king lives in this little shitty little place here, like the basement. There we go, Archibald. Basically, what he says here, I'm going to paraphrase everything. He says that he has a bunch of advisors and he has total faith in us, like complete and utter faith in us. But his advisors, their job is to doubt his decisions and to challenge them, so they don't trust us quite. Ooh, there's armor. I could go for that armor. I hope I don't get...
Don't you have like any spells that would help you walk on lava or something?
Water walk, I don't think it helps on lava. I know for a fact that in Might and Magic VIII there is a skill that vampires can learn that lets you levitate over harmful floors, but I don't think anything works like that in here. So what was I saying? Ah yes, Archibald. Basically he says that his advisors don't trust us, and we'll meet his advisors later. And they want to test us, to test our might, and apparently it's a test that all the novice necromancers have to pass. They have a place in the pit there, a dungeon called the Breeding Pits or something like that. Basically it's just like a spawning point for a bunch of monsters which regenerate every time you visit dungeon, and your goal is to walk into the front door and navigate through and exit through the back door. And kill as many people as you want, he says. It's a great source for spare parts and slaves and target practice, he says. Basically that's that. Okay, there we go, there's the quest bam, and there is quest bam, and now this chest contains a bunch of crap that isn't actually all that impressive, to be quite honest, but I mean some of it is nice. This is for sale. And now this is the reason why some people insist that you need to get all the races in your party, because there are artifacts here, 4 artifacts, 1 for each race, and members of other races can't use them, so this is pretty discriminatory. And you can't even sell them, which is kind of shit. For example, these gauntlets, which are pretty cool, only for dwarves, so I'm gonna just shove them in the chest in Harmondale. This Elven chainmail, only for elves, but who the fuck plays elves, uses chainmail? Elves are like, well, I guess maybe if you play an archer elf, but she can't even learn chainmail, so this goes into some chest as well. This is the Elf Bane, Elf Slayer sword, two-handed, of shielding, so it somehow protects against like arrows and shit. This is for you. Yes, there is room, shut up. Mind's Eye.
Mr. Crook.
Yeah, we are very open. Well, I mean, don't mention it all the time, but the moment anyone asks, okay, Mind's Eye, human, intellect, personality, regenerate SP, another regenerate SP thing, but I'm gonna just put it on him. And maybe I will transfer whatever ring he has on her just for shits and giggles, or maybe I keep it on him. I don't know if they stack, but it would be cool to regenerate twice as fast.
That's it.
Yeah, let's sell this crap.
That's it. That's it. Let's leave it behind.
Yeah, the rest of this reward is pretty shit. So we found the 2 best ores there. Go away. Sorry for that. Let's
Best
go.
in which way?
In quality, so the smiths can make the best items out of those ores. And let's go. I could gamble and maybe make like an armor or weapon, but I am still too fond of making items out of them, so... Wait, where is it? Ah, there, this house. Belt and gem. Wow, that's underwhelming. Oh well.
You
Yeah.
didn't even double loot that,
That's it.
android.
The drum skill, completely useless. Oh well, I can sell it
Let's
at
leave
least.
it behind.
And there's the shitty armor that I got. Wow, that was slightly underwhelming. Regenerate hit points over time. I think I might just 7 statistics and regenerate hit points. I will just... I will, you know what, I'll keep the shield in his inventory for when he needs to regenerate his hit points. I hope I don't sell it accidentally.
I kinda wonder what's the fucking point of having that, like, I
Oof.
don't know, like empty space on like top of your shield, like those holes, like what the fuck?
Maybe watch, like look through it or something. It's still slightly harder to fit a sword through it, I suppose, but you can maybe look at it and get an arrow into the eye or something. And I mean, most of it's probably ornamental. All this shit is just made to look cool in these games, obviously enough.
It's closed.
Right, wait until dawn in front of the shop, just probably greet the
Can I help
shopkeeper,
you with anything?
unless he lives in the shop. And sell... Oh, I can't see. Yes, this is I was trying to wear this again. Oh, and I can't even sell this artifact. This I wish I could sell artifacts in this game. I'll be honest. This seems like a bit of an oversight. Right.
Thanks.
Speed plus 9. So you can sell. Okay, so it goes to you. I'm gonna quickly hop to foggy weather. Quickly hop to Harmondale and deposit all the scrap and sell the armor, I guess, to the armor guy. Okay, this is the side with the chest. So this goes here. This goes. Bleh, misclick. This goes here as well.
Мистер Курк, обычно как бы всю жизнь такие вопросы-ответы.
Да, я...
Просто не перестаешь учить.
Я в детстве ходил на курсы, но я не знаю, сколько они мне помогли. Я учился в гуманитарной гимназии, где был упор на английский. И до сих пор... Ну, потом я смотрю фильмы на английском, игры на английском, интернет. Но я не считаю, что он у меня идеальный, далеко не идеальный. Он у меня очень далеко от идеального, в принципе, довольно дерьмовый. Но люди понимают, что я говорю, и это важно. Достаточно, если это главное. Я бы сказал, что по-русски я уже разучился говорить, потому что я говорю по-русски гораздо меньше. И это для меня как русского позор, но я уже ничего на русский не пойдет. Right, anyway, let's sell this crap. As you see, as I said, the swords didn't really last. And I forgot to do one thing in the pit, so I'm gonna go to the pit again. Okay, I'll just keep it on you so that you don't sell it. And by that I mean so that I don't sell it by accident. Right, I need to go to... Where was the... Tatalia, right. Tatalia, the
would
last...
have been totally ridiculous if your characters could like sell their shit on their own every time you visit the shop.
Well, I mean, yeah. Actually, I wonder if the reason you can't sell artifacts is because maybe the Arbiter can retrieve them if you lose them, so if you sold them, you could probably cheat like that. But I mean, they could have obviously coded around that somehow, but...
See anything you want?
I'm just gonna take the insult. Because I wasn't going there. Yes, Tatalia,
Well, I
right.
guess that depends on your definition of good Necro Crusader.
And whoa, there is a bunch of stuff going on in the chat that I stopped paying attention to. Right, Master Bomba or whatever his name was lives around here someplace.
Can I help you?
No, this is the bank. I don't know why I even tried to go here. Spirit Magic Expert.
Мистер Курк, мы не знаем немецкий.
Он, по-моему, говорит другому, там кто-то сказал про... ну вот тому, которому ты ответил. Не знаю, короче, мы не знаем немецкий. Spirit Magic, where the fuck is Master Bomba? I could have sworn he is around this part. Let's just cast Fly, I guess. Right, and I need to go to Deja to promote my priest. Right, I did that quest as well. Man, I should probably just stop walking into the same houses over and over. Who is angry with me at the moment? Oh, all the guards here hate me. I guess they don't like my dark alignment. Which is kind of funny, because even Erathian guards give no shit. Wait a second, is Master Bomba really here? I don't
I'm
remember.
not sure,
What's
Champion Green, but I think that I personally killed Ornstein first and then killed Smell, I think. And it was like much easier for me somehow.
Spirit Master. No, not Spirit Master. Body Master. Totally. Brother Bomba, not Master Bomba. Мистер Курк, я не очень много говорю с друзьями и родными. Я больше говорю с чужестранцами по интернету, так сказать. Right.
That's very nice of you to share, Mr. Necro Crusader. However,
Yeah.
this is not like a dating like site or something, so it's kind of like wasted.
Totally a dating stream though. If someone wants to hook up, I'm all for it. Like, I can then claim responsibility for whatever relationship. Yeah, there you go, Brother Bomba. Suitably angry face, Body Master. Now I can do something like, say, where is this? Protection from magic. Sound Flesh is Earth magic. Resurrection is Grandmaster, so I can't use it yet. Oh, I should have deposited the cloak as well. Oh well. Okay, so a bunch of more of those horseshoes, but I will not use them until I know which of my characters needs more spell points. Right, so Deja now. I can just teleport back to Erathia quickly. Whoa, yes, on Master Water I can't use that when enemies are nearby. Okay, so the best way to go to Deja is from Erathia, I believe. Well, I mean, I could walk, but who the hell walks anymore? Let's go sleep. I could, if I was a penny pinching bastard, I could totally teleport to Harmondale, sleep for 1 gold, and teleport back here, because, I mean, it saves, what, 6 gold pieces, but yeah. Probably understand why I'm not doing that.
Well, you didn't acquire like 377,691 gold by wasting it on taverns.
I acquired it by just looting and pillaging unsuspecting monsters and civilians as well. Right, third horseshoe, that's right, and invisibility, because I don't want to deal with the harpies, they might curse me on sight. Also, when I was in Tatalia, I totally should have used the speed well, because there's a well that I haven't drunk from, and it gives you permanent speed boosts. Oh well. I guess I'll be back there at some point. Let's go to the crater village and get our... And I mean, the next thing that I'm gonna do is to try to get the Lich promotion, which I think everyone wants to see. The skeleton transformation for our awesome, annoying party girl Alexis there. Well, let's just take this lamp while I'm here, and this chest with probably another leg, right, but mostly gold. And this is a really weird sword.
Wait, so there were like extra parts for the golem?
No, the areas just respawn, reset. The outside areas, some of them reset. And so the chests reset, and the quest items in the chests reset as well.
Android, why do you keep ignoring Postal Dude?
Oh, you know what? I don't know. I'm ignoring the chat at all, not just Postal Dude. But yeah, I forgot to check that. For some reason I always assumed that the rewards for that was just kind of shit. Priest of Dark. There we go. Now I can learn all sorts of Grand Mastery. Grandmaster Body and Grandmaster Spirit. Let's go quickly check. Whoops, right. Let's go into a safe place. I need my safe place. Let's go to Erathia. Check in the chest. I mean, I only learned this recently, can you blame me? I heard that people need something told to them 7 times before it's sick. Holy shit. More garbage. Utter and complete fucking garbage. Stop giving me this useless fucking leather.
I don't know.
That's it?
God fucking... Ah! Confusing. Because I'm dumb. Right. Trident. Why the hell did she fill her chest full of such garbage? And for legendary artifacts. I think she just, at some point, she just started throwing her garbage into that chest. Right, what was I going to do? Ah yes, now this I haven't actually rehearsed, because I haven't... Okay, Evely for Body Grandmaster and Spirit Grandmaster to Tolarian Forest. That checks out, because I can go to Tolarian Forest and then travel to Evely from there. Right, and I think the Spirit Grandmaster... Actually, I have absolutely no idea where the Spirit Grandmaster is in Tolarian Forest. It is Benjamin's home. Let's see where Benjamin could possibly be. I think it's probably in one of the outside tents. Greenhouse. Okay. Okay, maybe he's not in the outside residence. Right. Benjamin's home behind me somewhere around here.
Alright guys, this gentleman says he's going away, so like no more Russian for
Right.
you, I guess.
Мистер Курк, я разочарован, как по-русски говорят, блин, видишь, я уже русский забыл, как твой коллега по национальности. Я считаю, что американцев обсирать глупо, потому что они такие же люди, как и все. И многие из них также ненавидят стереотипных тупых своих коллег по национальности, как и сограждан, наверное, правильно говорить. Короче, это немножко такое, знаешь, немножко такое вызванное пропагандой мнение, что все американцы дебилы, пропаганда в виде Задорнова и прочих великолепных людей. Но прощай, спасибо, что заглянул на огонек. И опять Эван Морн. And by that I mean again every morning. Right, so yeah, by the way, Hippycat was speaking the truth. This guy is apparently living, so we might not have any reason to talk Russian anymore. And I apologize to anyone who was really curious about what was being said, but it was nothing too interesting. Basically just the guy was asking like, why are you talking Russian? And
Welcome, travelers.
no in-depth like game-related questions, so you haven't missed any really important opinions that we might have.
I think that guy is like probably, I don't know. Oh, he's still here.
Ядерного оружия, ну и, блин, я за разоружение, поэтому мне это... Нет, я не знаю, я никогда не думал об этом, так что... Champion Green, I hope you're not asking me, because I have no idea how to teach anyone anything. Right, Body Grandmaster is called Tempus. Let's check where he lives. Halls of Gold, Bright Spear, Holden, Swiftfoot.
Well, there is that thing, like, I have no clue what it's called in English, like this, like, nuclear, whatever, balance, whatever. So basically nobody uses nuclear weapons because
everyone
they
has
know,
nuclear, yeah.
Yeah, because everybody has it, and basically the fucking life will be extinct on this planet if everybody uses
Well,
it.
I mean, I don't... that's true, but it assumes, like, I don't know how realistic it is that people will just fucking shoot nuclear shit at each other if they could get away with it. Because, I mean, it sounds
Well,
pretty fucking
normal
stupid.
people wouldn't, like, you know, just...
But politicians would.
not like politicians, I mean, which is like why there was like so much hype about what was it, like Iran having like nuclear technology or something, because like you can tell what those like Muslims are gonna do with nuclear weapons, no?
Yeah. Well, I mean, if no one has them, it's pretty much the same, though it allows someone to have them in secret and unleash them upon everyone. But I mean, well, you know what, I'm not going to start that because I am not knowledgeable in any of that stuff, and my opinion is just worthless on politics and international stuff. Resurrection, Lloyd's Beacon is not for you, but he learned it. Let's actually see, I kind of want to check out Обама. Некоторые считают, что он не самый лучший президент, я не знаю. У меня, опять же, нет достаточно информации, чтобы собирать какое-то мнение. Okay, where is the best body?
Alexis, this is
build?
like, yeah, this is pretty much correct, except in the
really?
word Maya. I would write that with an O, like the first A, it should be O, I think.
Yeah, that's the thing where it's written as O, but usually pronounced as A anyway, so who cares? But I mean, proper spelling would be O, Moya. And I guess some people actually do pronounce every like letter meticulously, so.
Well, basically in Russian language there's a bunch of occasions where you write one thing
Fuck mind,
and say another.
Well, every
It's
language
just,
has that. I mean,
the kind of thing you just like learn when you like, you know, speak fucking Russian every day since you were born, and that kind of seems like normal to you. But I guess if you're just like learning Russian without being exposed to it previously, that may sound like fucked up.
I've learned it.
I don't know, actually, I've never actually thought about like the difference. Other languages don't, if you think about it, don't seem to have this problem where like your one letter sounds completely like another when you say, because just like the whatever the emphasis, like the loudness emphasis is called in English, is not on that letter. Hippycat, look it up, please. Ударение, как переводится?
По-моему, emphasis это и есть ударение, может и нет. Ну ладно, сейчас я гляну.
Мистер Курк, я бы создал свою страну, если бы у него были деньги и земля. Where am I going? I'm going to the Spirit Guild, wherever the Spirit Guild is. In Erathia, interestingly enough, the best Spirit Guild is in Erathia. I have no idea what I'm doing.
Stress, emphasis, or accent?
I think accent is the word that I've seen, so yeah, that's what I meant. Master Guild of Body. Actually, let's check it, because why the hell not? Maybe it...
Well, you see, there are some languages. Well, for example, German. You can just learn how to read it, and you will be able to read it perfectly without like having like any second thoughts on how to pronounce something. Then there is like our language, where you like can't really tell how to read that just based on the writing. Then there is the fucking French that the word like consists of 20 fucking letters.
Oh,
and you
don't
read,
get me
like,
started
two
on
of them.
fucking French, man. French
Then
is like...
there is like Norwegian and Swedish, where you have like no fucking clue how to read anything at all.
French freaking... The best... well, I mean, there's Renault, which was my childhood... what's the word, like... What's the word? There's a word. There's a word and I don't like it. I'm just gonna
Say
go... Exposure! Exposure. My childhood exposure to the stupidity of the French pronunciation is the word Renault, like the car type.
Also
And-
Peugeot.
yeah, well, I actually don't know how that's spelled, but when I was studying French in my school, which I sucked at, and I barely passed that, but the word malheureusement, which is unfortunately, and I always say it in like the Cyrillic pronunciation is malheureusement, because that's how it's spelled.
Amazing.
That's my go-to example. Basically, when someone says, "But French is such a beautiful language," malheureusement, блядь. And the argument is concluded. Okay, right.
I don't think French is very beautiful.
Yeah, I don't think so either. I don't like it.
Get why people think it's so beautiful. I guess it may be. I mean, it kind of depends on the presentation, right? Because you know, for the longest time, I thought that Finnish fucking sucks. Only because I heard a song that didn't do Finnish language justice. And it was fucking Nightwish, for fuck's sake. Fucking Nightwish had a song in Finnish that sounded like crap. Holy fucking shit. Thank you very much, Nightwish, for like ruining my perception of Finnish forever. And then I stumbled upon Korpiklaani and Viikate, and I just realized that Finnish is fucking beautiful, actually.
I just got Merchant Grandmaster, by the way. Which is cool, so I can now sell this fucking axe that I've been holding. Where... I think I accidentally... No, I didn't sell it. There we go. This awesome 20,000 splitter artifact, assuming I can even sell it. Which I'm not too sure, because it's an artifact, you know? But... кстати, как ты мог не заметить мою бороду, мистер Курк? Ты что? Она у меня самая большая черта лица. While we're here, let's go, and yeah, I'm totally breaking my no more Russian promise, because the guy broke his living promise. Let's go to the mines and sabotage while we're here. But my actual eventual target is going to be the Walls of Mist, and hopefully getting what I need from the Walls of Mist to get my promotion for Lich, which I just now realized I haven't even taken the quest in the pit yet. Ooh, I am so good at this game. Where is the mines? Where are the mines, rather? There are some place around here. Let me just fly across this area here and check for where the fuck are the mines.
Wait, what the fuck are the war? What are you even talking about?
When did... well, no, none of us... So, I mean, I have a guy who I jokingly call my son, but that's the extent of it, and I definitely haven't mentioned it here. So I have no idea what people are talking about. Мне на все насрать, потому что меня все устраивает. Когда меня все перестанет устраивать, я, может быть, начну жаловаться.
Блин, меня не устраивает то, что доллар 80 рублей, да сколько он там сейчас?
Но у меня есть небольшое накопление в долларах с той эпохи, когда мне зарплату в долларах платили, так что мне это вполне нравится. Хотя я его все равно не буду менять, потому что я боюсь. Where is my... alright. I'm just buffing here. Before doing... I don't know why I'm even bothering with invisibility, because I'm just gonna attack someone right away in the dungeon. No, not really. I'm gonna skip to the second floor and walk past all the goddamn slimes, because fuck them. I think my guys still don't have proper magic weapons, and I can't enchant artifacts, so my knight is never gonna probably hit with magic weapons.
So wait, amazing, super cool elf slayer artifact sword, it doesn't count as a magic weapon?
It doesn't cause magic damage, it only inflicts physical damage, so that's why it doesn't hurt the slimes. The oozes, actually, rather. I don't know, Pilexus, I'm not sure. I'm just saving it.
Got to spend it on booze and hookers in the end.
Yeah, well, yeah. The best part is when I'm, like, obnoxiously old. Still, if I pay for it, no one is gonna be able to refuse me hookers.
That's it.
So that's going to be...
So dollar is actually going down. That's pretty cool, Error War. Thanks for info. I'm just too lazy to look it up. Because, you know, I don't have any fucking money anyway, so I don't care.
You should find a job.
Yeah, I should have, like, found it for, like, I don't know, like, past year since I, like, graduated, but somehow that's not really happening.
Right, Postal Dude, by the way, I don't know if I... Do you actually need to take the bounty or something? I don't think you need to take the bounty, but I don't remember where I got it. Probably in Erathia. So I'm definitely gonna visit the Erathian Town Hall and see if they can give me money, and I think those sparks did absolutely nothing. Interesting. Well, I mean, my physical attacks are pretty good.
Oh, yes.
Even she with her staff does some damage. Блин, мистер Курк, меня вообще война на Украине никак не касается. У меня там нет ни родственников, ни знакомых. У меня нет никаких политических убеждений, которые вынуждают меня переживать сильно. В смысле, там, ну, понятно, что война это плохо, но все равно. Fucking hell. And of course he gets paralyzed. I should cast... No, I can't cast protection. Can I cast protection from magic? I probably can't cast protection from magic at this point. Either way, I should have a bunch of potions, actually. Wow, I'm getting paralyzed left and right. Cure paralysis on you. Hopefully that worked actually on him.
Yeah, and that's like some message the game is sending, like money, like you don't need money to be happy. You just need to be like outfitted in like magical gear and kill monsters.
Yeah. No, I mean, not really useless, because spells like the biggest, greatest spells still cost a fuck ton. Though I guess in 6 it was more of a problem. And the training starts being very costly late in the game, but I may be mixing it up with Might and Magic IX, because there I definitely ran out of money multiple times just training. Hat, I took a hat from that Medusa. I refuse to believe that Medusas are wearing hats, excuse me. Right, but let me see, protection from magic. I learned that. Let's cast it.
Can you theoretically go over like 1 million gold?
Probably yes, there is a way to get infinite gold very easy. I might not be there today, but maybe tomorrow. And it's another example of something that, I mean, I knew to an extent, but Postal Dude told me about a much better way to do it. Very related to the spell I just cast on myself, by the way, but that's a tale for another time. But basically there is a way to legally in this game get pretty much infinite experience, gold, and all that stuff. I think this is maybe where you sabotage the elevator? Maybe not. Oh no, this I guess is just when if it's raised and you fall down here, this is how you walk out. Makes sense as well. Though what doesn't make sense is this corridor.
This particular sentence of Mr. Korg is just so amazing that I'm gonna translate it into English for everyone to marvel at.
I actually can't like interpret it.
What if you are being abducted by talking liquid branches? Would you
What?
also not care about that?
Oh, that's literal. I was expecting something like other meanings in these words.
Well, that's how I understand that. Well,
Yeah, okay.
That's how I don't understand that.
Yeah, okay, I am going to now express my opinion on the hypothetical situation of being abducted by liquid living branches. I think I would be suitably surprised, probably, that such a thing even exists, and I would try to negotiate with them, because they sound like cool people. Oh fuck, Uzis, no, shit. I'm gonna just spam spells on your asses, and if I can't negotiate with them, I'll probably try to escape, because liquid branches don't sound like people who can give chase very effectively. If that doesn't work, I guess I'll just have to resign to my fate, not much I can do. Right, you just skip your turn, essentially. I wonder if you can affect Uzis by Mind Blast. No, you can't. Nice to know. But 2 sparks, one of them from my completely worthless, in terms of magic, thief, is enough, so that's nice. And that was a blue one, so greens just die from 1. And there we go, some more gold and stun to flesh. Oh yes, I should definitely be getting those, because I don't actually have stun to flesh spell learned. It's an earth magic spell, and I don't even know earth magic, I don't think. Yeah, Mr. Kurg, в смысле, да, немножко того. Right, well, I mean, randomness is funny as shit.
I don't
Always.
think Google Translate would actually do much with that.
Google
because,
Translate
so-
sucks.
Some words are kind of misspelled
Yeah.
in that one message.
I wonder if it just repeats the words like it tends to do when it cannot find proper translation. Did I? Yes, I. This is just a head, so I have a bunch of stoned flesh potions. That's nice to know. Alright, but what am I looking for? I'm looking to clear the map, obviously kill the Medusas. Maybe there is a bunch of Medusa Queens or whatever that high tier monster is called. And most of all, I need to find the mechanism for the lift. Empress Medusa, there we go. If I had Lloyd's Beacon, I would totally just, after killing this one, immediately down portal to Erathia, but I'll have to kill everyone first. Oh, yes, right. Sparks don't work. I wonder if fire works on them.
But I need it fixed.
Amulets. Ooh, that was actually probably a scripted enemy. Very resistant to stone, very useful for someone who actually... I'm gonna give it to you, because you are going to be the person who will be able to cast Stone to Flesh. Okay, this is for sale now. Oh man, Google Translate. We've talked about Google Translate before. My favorite part of Google Translate is how it translates Russian swearing, which is basically just turns fuck, fucking fuck. Which is nowhere near the eloquency and diversity of actual Russian mutt. Good old
But I need it fixed.
expressiveness of the language of the bidlow. And regular people as well. I mean, everyone swears. Okay, he gets... What? No, I think they tried to paralyze him, but failed. Because I still have protection from magic. Prot magic, yes. Protection from magic. I think I only learned it in my Might and Magic VI Let's Play, that the spell actually doesn't protect from some nebulous magic type damage, but protects from spell effects like stoned, paralyzed, and I think it's supposed to also protect from being instantly eradicated and killed. But I'm not sure. The spell description sure as hell doesn't say that, I think. But it might. Also, dude, I'm expecting that was like a reverse translation of fucking fuck from English to Russian using Google Translate, because that is very... yeah, that is very authentic.
Yeah, actually, that kind of sounds like something like someone would say. in
That
some
sounds like
situation.
someone who is like, you know, trying to walk on coals or some shit. I don't know, actually, a hypothetical situation where it's like, oh, yeah, fuck, shit, fucking damn it.
Let's leave it behind.
Oh man, what the fuck are we even talking about? I mean,
Well, I don't know, better than being silent, I guess.
yeah, and better than some other topics we've chosen before. I suppose. Whoa, this dungeon goes on. I'm definitely missing those cool healing spells, but now that he's master healer, I can just visit the greatest guilds every once in a while and see what they have for me.
I have played Gothic 1 and I couldn't handle it. I've also played Gothic 3 and I kinda liked it. But I haven't played Gothic 2.
I've seen Gothic 1 played a little bit, and I tried Gothic 2, but I couldn't handle the controls and the German nature of the language that it had, so I couldn't really play it. I'm looking to maybe play the Gothic series in the future. I've heard good things about even 3.
That's actually a pretty cool question, Android. Как будет по-английски тумбочка? Like nightstand or something?
Depending on the type of tumbuchka, I believe some of them are maybe nightstand, some of them are probably just like a table, mini table or some other type of table. Oh, I'm going there later. Well, no, it's not very strange, it used to be very known. Thank you very much, it used to be very popular. I don't know why nobody's talking about Might and Magic series anymore. Maybe thanks to Ubisoft. Because in my opinion it's one of those old series that deserves all the nostalgia and like fanboyism and whatever people give like...
10 came out recently and it's pretty okay in my opinion.
Your opinion sucks! or something. I don't know, people didn't like 10, I
You
think, in
suck.
general. I don't think people like 10. And I
Well,
probably...
I enjoyed it. I played it. I haven't finished it for some reason, as I already said, but I enjoyed playing it. I liked it.
Well, maybe... Ooh, Henry somehow hit the Emerald Ooze. Interesting. I will try it someday. Maybe I will go through all the remaining Might and Magics, like 8 I'm definitely doing anyway, but maybe I'll do 9. Maybe I'll even try 10 at some point, which will be interesting, because for me, a blind Let's Play of Might and Magic game is something out of the ordinary. Oh, I can reapply invisibility here just for the shits and giggles.
Uncommon
Oh, no.
controls, my ass. Control left to pick up a fucking item? No,
Lol.
thank you.
Well, I mean, you gotta admit that it's uncommon. So he is technically not wrong. Perfect English. 10 out of 10.
That's not uncommon, that's like fucked up beyond any recognition.
And also uncommon, it's not mutually exclusive, Hippocat. Don't try to out-semantic me.
No, uncommon is, well, I guess it's technically correct, but it
Yeah,
doesn't,
there we go. There we go,
Oh,
nothing
yeah,
else to say, it's technically correct, shut up.
Technically correct is the best way, the best
Yes,
term,
I
correct, right?
kinda said it.
But it just doesn't do the justice of how fucked up this is.
Let's just say it's impressively uncommon or something. It's outstandingly uncommon. Yay, Medusas are dead. Also, I'm totally a spy. It's not free, you can get it on GOG. I mean, you can get it for free somewhere, I'm sure. But yeah, definitely recommend Might Magic from 6 to 8 on good old games. This is the elevator mechanism.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Sabotaged. In like an hour it's going to stop working and the elevator is going to stop working, and if we don't escape, which I can just do using this, we are doomed. And I mean, it's not, even if you don't have any ways to kill yourself or any spells for teleportation or anything, you can just rest and rest and rest, and your characters do eventually die if you rest without food, so... So yeah, it's not like a completely locked... It's not gonna get you completely locked in there forever. Ah, damn it, I missed it. Or unless it was in Tolarian Forest. I don't think I have trained since starting this episode, but maybe some time has passed in, you know, travel. Where is the town hall? In here. I think it should be... Actually, I have no fucking clue. This white building is for the town hall.
The council is in session.
Swamp Troll, what the fuck did I get a Medusa?
Anyway, going back to Gothic controls, I just don't understand how you do something so counterintuitive. It's like they did that on fucking purpose. I mean, like, what's up with that? Like, why? I mean, it's not the first 3D RPG, I think. Like, I don't remember when it came out, but certainly there were like RPG games like before fucking Gothic, and so there was like some ideas already like tested of how an RPG game should like fucking work. Like, why make such fucking stupid controls? Like, what the fuck is wrong with you guys?
Yeah, I think a lot of, like, it's not that early of a game, but it's reasonably like old game, and that was the age when people still thought that they could probably just make up a better control scheme than anyone has invented before. And I think it's just a case of them, like one person or everyone in the office or something just thought that, whoa, this is cool if you get used to it, and they didn't realize that everyone is used to other controls. Right, I am just desperately trying to find... Yes, Empress Medusa was in here. 450, so almost half of my quest requirement. Also, I completely forgot the other two halls, what they gave me. But just gonna jump back to this part.
Yeah, I guess Alexis, that's just one of those things. Like, if you get used to it as a kid, it seems like reasonable to you, but someone who is just introduced to something like for the first time is like, what the shit.
Hi, Trodag. Also, L tutorials or L2 tutorials. Yeah, this game is actually, well, I mean, I don't know, it's rather large. It's not like Skyrim large, but you can see Town Portal. Like, these are locations that I can just teleport to because they have like a fountain. But this, pretty much it's divided into squares, and they all have outdoor locations, villages, a bunch of dungeons everywhere, and it's a pretty cool game. But this is the thing that we need. Half Guild Wynack. Rich promotion quest. The text for completing this quest is actually kind of funny, so I'm gonna read that. But here the request basically is, let me first go to Harmondale so I can regroup. The quest basically is there are things called soul jars that are required. Basically, I guess your soul gets put there when you... Oops, I need to deposit my cloak into the chest. Your soul gets put there when you're transformed into a lich or something, and the only people who can make the soul jars are the warlocks of Nyon.
Postal dude, I'm not sure what he was trying to say there, but that's probably some kind of insult or something.
Also,
maybe,
yeah.
maybe a reply to
Hypocat,
your
shut the fuck up, let me
message.
finish.
No, you shut the fuck up.
Wow, standing up to me, that's a first. But yeah, basically she says that the latest transport from somewhere to somewhere was, or some attacked or something. Basically someone hit those soldiers, stole them and hit them. And she goes on this like little tangent about how dead people tell tales, actually contrary to the saying, and they tell even better tales because they do not resist and do not hide anything and do not forget. Basically they found whoever hid the jars and killed them so that they could later reanimate them and interrogate them as a zombie or something. And
I don't know. Thanks a lot.
and the jars are hidden in Celeste
Let's leave it behind.
in a dungeon, which I dread with every fiber of my
Need a new
being.
weapon?
Ooh, yes, I can sell it. Nice.
Thanks.
Well, I guess it is a real war, but honestly, I don't know anyone who uses like inverted y-axis of the mouse, like really. I remember one game where I used it. It was the Battle Engine Aquila,
I help you with
and
anything.
I only used it because it was like switched on by default, and I was like, okay, let's try that.
I'm a game.
I think if you guys are talking like first-person controls inverted mouse, right?
Yeah.
I think Turk 2 on PC at some point by default or something. I think when I was only beginning like to play PC games in general, I played Turok 2 with inverted mouse controls for a length of time, but of course then it's heresy, so I later got better, so to speak. Let me go to Avli to complete that quest and also do something. I wanted to do something in Avli that I forgot.
Well,
Oh, no, I
Alexis,
didn't.
that's just
Not enough,
that's
actually.
just like, you know, different options for different people.
Ooh, it's
Like
summer.
mouse sensitivity or remapping controls. Well, just some people are weird and they
Yeah.
need like some stupid fucking options in order for them to play the game.
Yeah,
Well,
some
I'm
people
joking,
play
of
with
course, but-
controllers, which is crazy.
But that's like the idea. Just it's not that hard to code, so just throw it in there. Like give that option to people who may want it.
Meanwhile, we are revisiting a certain dungeon that we've been to before. Also, it's summer, so we can probably go on an apple run, if I could be arsed to. But we are totally just returning to the stronghold of the Titans to get that perfect bow that wasn't there before, because we didn't have the quest. Okay, just excuse me while I gather these apples while in mid-flight and invisible among the whatever those wyverns are, type of monster. Regent, that looked like a yellow topaz. Don't give me this shit. That looked like a gem. Yeah, it's a garnet. Why did it say Regent? What the fuck? Why the fuck does it call? Oh shit! This garnet is a Regent. Holy shit! That's like the only. So not only did I not get like an awesome gem to sell from that smith when I used my best ore, I didn't even get a gem to sell. I got a shitty fucking yellow region. Wow, that was a ripoff.
I will never ever be convinced that gamepad is convenient for Dark Souls. I'm sorry, Trudek, but I will always think that mouse and keyboard are the best.
Yes.
I had some doubts before, but then I actually played Bloodborne on an actual console with an actual controller. And after that, I was sure that mouse is the best fucking thing ever to happen with
I
like
mean,
video games.
it all depends on what you're used to, blah 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 bitty blah. And some people play enough on
Well,
consoles so that they probably
no.
can realize the full potential of controllers as control devices, as gamepads. I mean, gamepads as control devices. But to people like us, I've only once. Well, I mean, I've since at work held controller in my hands a couple more times, but previously, before that, I've only held a controller once at a friend's house to try and play GTA 4, and I couldn't even fucking drive a car. So I played Dark Souls 1 and 2 with keyboard and mouse and had reasonable success, and my limits were more due to my skills and my just short reaction time, or my long reaction time rather, than my control scheme. So when people say that, oh holy shit, you play Dark Souls with key and M, I say yes I did, what of it? And now this
Well,
chest not only has a bunch of stuff, but the perfect bow. So cool.
basically, I don't know what for me, mouse is just absolutely infinitely better than the those like sticks on the gamepad because of this particular reason. When you are controlling your camera with the mouse, you're controlling the camera directly.
Yes, one to
You
one.
move the you move the mouse and your camera just moves to like some angle, just exactly. You can exactly measure that. But when you're playing with a controller, you like move the stick to the side and your camera starts turning. You are not
What?
fucking controlling the camera directly.
Hypocrite,
You are
the
basically-
voice you did there just was the there was a very a prominent emotion of like complete disdain, like your camera starts turning. Say that like, wow,
Because
your
that's how
camera
I
starts
felt.
turning.
That's how-
God damn it,
that's-
motherfucking garbage.
Yes,
Camera
that's
starts
exactly how I
turning.
felt while playing Bloodborne at my friend's place. You don't control the camera directly with those sticks, and that basically just adds another layer of inconvenience. So I don't know why people say this is better. Like I just don't understand.
I would just like to add that I like to play Doom using keyboard only, so that's technically the same control scheme as a gamepad, but not even like analog or whatever the other word is, like no varied speed for moving your mouse, but Doom, like the classic Doom and the sort of words that are fitting for it. And I definitely played Doom on my SNES and had a bunch of fun. So it's very possible also the bow I don't have to actually give it away, so I'm going to give it to someone. 12, 5d2, 12. Let me see who has the suckiest bow. 6, 8, 8, 6. You have the suckiest bow, you're gonna have it. And as an elf, I find it slightly fitting. I'm gonna sell this crap as well.
For racing games, I got to agree. Gamepads for like racing games are kind of cool if you have never ever held an actual racing wheel in your
Yeah.
arms before.
So basically, gamepad is the poor man's everything, depending on the game.
Yeah, I guess so. Well, to be honest, some racing games like arcade games, they are fine with gamepad.
Traveling today?
I just don't play racing games, so I couldn't tell you. I played some like console Mario Kart and Extreme G2 on using my keyboard, using emulators. Oh shit!
Well, it's just when I was like at friend's place when playing Bloodborne, I also played what was that Drive Club? I think I played Drive Club, and it was like really cool. That was like my first exposure to like anything other than the keyboard in racing games, and it felt like really cool, like steering and like braking and all that stuff, and it actually had some feedback, so it like vibrated when you like go off track or something, and I thought that was pretty cool. And then I bought Thrustmaster T150 racing wheel.
Thrustmaster? Excuse me? That sounds a bit questionable as far as devices go.
Well, it's just called that way, Thrustmaster.
Wow.
Those guys, they like make joysticks and racing wheels.
Probably intentional.
Yeah, probably. And after I turned it on for the first fucking time in Assetto Corsa, my mind was just blown the fuck away. How beyond this was that I ever expected anything. It just surpassed all my hopes and dreams. It was It was miles better than anything I could ever imagine. And that's even like a poor man's racing wheel, so I can't even think about how cool must be like the actual racing wheels that cost like $2,000 or something.
I'm at a complete loss what skills to raise for my thief. I guess I could learn expert bow or some shit. Arms master. Yes, just enough. I'm gonna go level up some more if you'll excuse me, and then the remainder of the time is going to be spent on... Okay, I'm going to preserve your skill points actually. Going to be spent on trying to beat the Walls of Mist dungeon. Right, fire magic I don't really want to get Grandmaster fire magic, so I'm going to preserve your skill points as well, though I'm going to get myself some meditation. Actually, I could probably give you expert meditation while I'm at it as well. Right. Alright, Postal Dude, I think I can deal without you for a while, because I'm just gonna use my walkthrough for stuff. Right,
Just remember to open chests twice.
Yeah. Okay, so... Fuck, this is going to be... Arms Master in Avli. I hate all these places that I can't just town portal to. Repair item Grandmaster. It is in Erathia. Let's just immediately go there. By the way, this music plays in the Catacombs and Crusaders, and I feel like it fits that place much better than it feels like Fiery Pits of Hell here, because I mean it's kind of calming and reserved in a way. Right, so this is... I'm looking for Gareth's home. I have no idea where that guy is, so I'm gonna... Gareth's home is over there. Immediately found him. Let's go fly there. I kinda wish the haste spell increased, like your actual walking speed, and it's a good thing that Postal is not here at the moment, because he would probably come out and say, yes it does, Android, in fact you suck. Yeah, but as it is,
Well,
I cannot neither confirm nor
yes,
deny.
it does, Android, you suck.
No, Errolwar, this is just if you haven't figured it out yet, I'm just never gonna say. It's a secret to everybody. Okay, this... Whoa, someone... Oh yeah, she won intellect contest and got some skill points. Right, I should revisit some of those contests as well in the future. No, not plate master, I need my repair grandmaster. I need my repair grandmaster. There we go. The fixer. Let me see. Okay, so what else? Plate Grandmaster, by the way, yeah, Plate Grandmaster. I think he's in Brakada, right? I even remember where he lives. Somewhat. Letter Grand, Dagger Grand, Perception Master. I could get Perception Master. And that is in Tolarian Forest, so that's for later. Arms Master now. Where is Arms Master? Tatalia, Deja, Avli. Okay, that's for later as well. What can you get? You can get... None of these are advanceable. Shield expert, I suppose, and meditation. Okay, meditation expert is in Daija or Nyon. I'm going to go to Nyon because I can town portal there. Yeah, I mean, actually, it was nothing. I just couldn't find an amusing item at that point. Okay, so what was I? Meditation. Ugh. Meditation is Nyon or Daija, and what else? I was shield expert. Is Erathia, Wolverton.
So what it actually is that like bottle of vodka or something silly like that?
It's a bottle... It was a bottle of vodka initially, but now it's just filled with water. It's from my freaking flashback let's play intro video that I did. Okay, what did I just say? Shield Wolverton, so I need to find whoever the fuck is Wolverton.
Okay, now I gotta go and fucking watch it. Thank you very much, Android.
Yeah, feel free. Wolverton. Where the fuck is Wolverton? Seriously.
Oh hey, Android is streaming. Wait a second.
Didn't you know? There we go, Wolverton on the corner there. It's a very useful feature, this mouse over the map, new thing over 6, and I definitely appreciate it. But then again, in 6 I didn't even have my awesome walkthrough book, so it was a bit more authentic in there. The struggle was realer, more real. Okay, I think it's one of these houses. Lord Markham? No. You? Shield expert, there we go. That was even on the right
Android,
person.
was that intro in the first episode of like new flashback, or was
I
that like
think
some
it was
announcement or something?
I think it should be in the playlist, but it was a separate video, like a vlog style, only camera footage. I think it might have been from like the original flashback let's play. Okay, where I'm going next? I'm going to Nyon. I forget why, but let's go to Nyon. For meditation expertise, I remember. Bodybuilding Grandmaster, that's going to be relevant at some point, maybe. Stealing expert, don't need it. Mind expert, am I mind expert? Yes, I am. Meditation expert, there we go.
You lied to me. It's actually in the first episode of the Let's Play.
Oh, I apologize, I didn't remember. Right, so now I need Bracada. I don't remember why. Some other Grandmaster played Grandmaster. I remember. Shut up. And as I said, I do remember where he lives somewhat.
You know, it was just fucking ridiculous because I'm just watching this video and you're like talking about something, I can quite hear that, and you like stop for a second, and then there was that fucking like scream in reply to your words. That was pretty ridiculous.
Okay. That was cool.
You do that on purpose, you motherfucker, don't you?
Yeah.
Members only.
Members only. This time I did on purpose. Okay, when I said I remember where that guy lived, I lied. I lied shamelessly. Brand's home. Where the fuck is Brand? In Bracada, for some reason, the map thing works much worse. And by works much worse, I mean almost doesn't work. So I'm gonna have to get through all the houses just manually. I could use an invisibility as well, because the golems keep shooting me with whatever they... Probably just throwing stones or something. Honestly. In this game, they gave ranged attacks to people who have no business having ranged attacks, like goblins and golems, which is completely unfaithful to Heroes 3.
Special brew is just for you.
Special brews. That probably doesn't sell black potions, so I'm not interested. And a bunch of lamps here. This regenerated, I think I killed all these griffins before, so I can also get a bunch of gold. Bleh. Shit. And by that I mean it's garbage, not that I exclamate my surprise or something. Exclaim. Actually, I like exclamate better, but whatever. Right, so I remember how the guy looks at least. I don't remember anything about his house. But I will recognize him. Master Staff. Can I get Master Staff? I can't. I can recognize... Can I get Master Staff? I could probably get Master Staff. You know what? So that I never have to get here again. And I can just give her more horseshoes later. To compensate for this garbage. Yes, so I will recognize...
Not good enough for you, eh?
The
Yes.
nerve.
I will recognize his face in the portrait before I
Special brew is just
was
for
already
you.
here. Before I actually look at like the part that says played Grandmaster. I could have sworn he lived above the city someplace. Maybe he didn't. Yeah. The obelisk randomly just... Brand! Yeah, there we go. That's golden... That looks like some Japanese food. Like, you know, like the pink thing, white, which is split to like do that, whatever. Play Grandmaster. You know those pictures in anime of like school meals that parents pack for the children? There's always like this like sausage that's on one, or something that looks like a short sausage, and in one half it's split like a flower almost, and it's also sometimes has eyes.
I kinda understand what you're talking about, but you're kind of displaying an alarming knowledge of anime right now.
That's just random pictures. I think I saw like on Reddit at some point like food in this studio's animes, and I kind of like pictures of food, I guess. So I looked through the album.
You know what? Screw you. Now I'm fucking hungry. I gotta go like make myself a sandwich or something. Be right back.
Well, he left. I mean, I can't quite boast all the food that I have here. Right, so what else can I... Arms Master Master. It is in Evely. Oh no, I'm in the yellow, so I should go move to some green place. I go to Tolarian Forest. And you know what? A part of me kind of enjoys this just convenience of Town Portland flight, but a part of me thinks that the game devolves into just like managing the numbers on your characters at this point. And for some reason in 7 it's the more prominent, like it's way more prominent than in 8 or 6. So in this game I get really detached. Shut the fuck up! I get really more detached from the atmosphere than in 8 or 6. But I mean, I think 8 might be my favorite one, which is probably heresy to a lot of people. But I mean, 6 has, of course, an immeasurable quality to it and immeasurable importance to me personally. But what am I looking for? Arms Master Master. You know, no. But 8, I think overall, is just the atmosphere is stronger in there. And additionally, I'm very much looking forward to streaming 8 finally, because I haven't played that game in like freaking years upon years upon years. Because I haven't played it since I started Let's Play Might and Magic VI, and that took like 5 years as well. And I haven't played it too much before that even. So yeah, it's going to be interesting. Actually, probably it's going to be the closest I could possibly get to a blind Let's Play before I get to 10. Right, Paramount Guild of Mind, I don't need Paramount Guild of Body. I could look into once more to see if they will have Power Cure. Hell yeah! Are you? Yes you are. Power Cure! Yes! Now I can actually finally... I learned it! I can finally cure my motherfucking people better than that shitty heal. Where the hell are you, Arms Master? I don't even know how you're called, so I'm looking kind of like badly here. Let me check actually. Bright Spear Residence, I could have sworn I saw that tent somewhere around here. Bright Spear, oh, he lives next to somewhere here. Is this you? Yep. Wait, can you? You'll meet the requirements, so she can eventually get Arms Master Master.
Aha, heard you talking shit about me.
What? Who is talking
Nothing.
shit? Oh, okay.
You're probably talking shit because you're a dick.
Probably, yeah. By the way, Arms Master Master. I totally meet the requirements. I have 7 in it, so what the hell? What the hell?
Oh, will it actually say like Arms Master Master in your skill list?
Yes.
Great.
Level of 7 and 5,000 gold. Oh, I need Expert. I didn't get Expert for her. But yeah, Arms Master Master. Here we go there. You can see it. Arms Master Expert lives in Deja or Tatalia. Fucking hell. So I have to come back. Well, I mean, I brought this upon myself. Okay. Anything else while I'm in Avli? Let me quickly go through it. Because I don't want to make any more return trips. I want to get to the Walls of Mist. Yes, to you I can't quite give you any Grandmasters yet, because you suck, you aren't a Lich yet. Okay, so the last thing that I do is give my Thief Arms Master Expert and then Arms Master Master, and Arms Master Expert is in Tatalia or Deja, I think. And by or I mean and. Arms Master Expert, yes, Tatalia and Deja. I could probably also do the bounty thing, but I'm gonna delay that for a bit later. Probably gonna get some sort of cleanup quest video for all the stuff, like pick up the statuettes and the pedestals and the druid promotions, which are slightly annoying, which I have kept ignoring so far. Who needs Evanmore Island anymore? Well, I mean, I will go there one more time, at least, because I will actually have a reason to go through the Sun Temple, to the Moon Temple, I think, maybe. One of those. Oh no! Wait, no. The little purple thing. It's in the Sun Temple in Celeste. Never mind. Rent room. Flight. I'm too lazy to walk. Legs of everyone in my party will freaking fall off and atrophy. What's the verb for that? Everly. I don't need Everly. I'm just from there. I have just returned from there. Come on, man. Don't boost my balls. Let's see. Maybe the. This? The stables?
Traveling today?
Yes, Deja or Totalia. So what did I say? It was either or, and I like Totalia. I probably going to be closer. Arms Master Expert, Steel Residence. Steel is... This is exciting gameplay, I realize. I do. This gameplay exciting is. Right, but as I said, this is the last. So I do this, then I go back to Evely, and then I finally get to Celeste and kill a bunch of stuff with my newly minted... minted? No, that's the wrong word. For some reason, newly minted just came into my head like as an expression. You know what, I could... Yeah, I mean, I got that, so I will need to go to... Fuck off with your yellowness. Else I could pick up that gold on the horizon since I see it. Oh, you know what, I could kill that dragon while I'm here. Definitely. I'm tired of Bucket Man there, so I can go and kill the dragon. And I will also get the quest, I guess I will... I'm gonna take care of it if there's time left. I will kidnap that fair maiden for Bill Gates. Right. Green. Where is green? Actually, I don't need green. I'm just gonna buff myself and go into the Wormthrax or whatever his name is.
Too bad in here.
Actually, yeah, his cave is large enough that I'm in the green when I enter. Let's save and attack the fucking Wormthrax. Probably could do a much better job with dark magic spells. He's blue. I'm not sure what he's resistant to. Let me check by tossing a fireball at him. Or I guess maybe you could throw a firebolt as well with your shitty magic. 3 points, yeah! Okay, that missed somehow. And fireball, any better? 35. That's actually almost noticeable as far as damage goes.
Is this the
Inferno.
dragon the buckethead guy wants to kill?
Yeah, and no, I mean, I could use the Mind Magic Charm spell if I bought it, and I could like make myself Grandmaster in Minds, but I would still have to kill him because this guy is a fucking zealot and he wants to murder every dragon in existence. As we will learn in Might and Magic 8, because he returns like a motherfucker. Protection from magic. I don't know why I cast protection from magic. I guess maybe I just believe that the dragon can kill me instantly and that is somehow a spell, which is not, it's just pure physical force. Attack. Daggers! Dagger fuck of the dragon. What is that? Dagger the fuck of the dragon, yes. Target his fuck, my dear friends. No, this is too close for fireballing. Let's just spam attack and heal at some point. I do have a power cure now, don't I? Yes, I do. Are you vulnerable to... Yes, 2 points, yeah! It's gonna take some time. I wonder why he's targeting my priest most of all. Reasonable. I mean, I'm probably overleveled. This is the first promotion after all. This is the same kind of promotion that, like, stealing that vase or whatever I did for my first, like, collecting the golem. Actually, that was kind of laborious, but still. This is supposed to be easier. I guess they know just that you can cheese single enemies. I just choose to tank instead of cheesing here because it's simpler. Man, I am talkative today. I don't know what it is. I guess I probably slept enough. I actually felt like shit on Friday, so I skipped work. And I'll have to explain myself to my boss on Monday.
It's just a small...
But that allowed me to sleep a whole bunch, so at least now I feel better and fully alert and able to talk and form coherent thoughts and ideas.
But I needed
Kill this
So you
motherfucker.
can just like that say like fuck it, I'm not coming to work tomorrow.
I just have to work some extra day at some point, usually Saturday. I think I will, this time I'm too lazy to work on Saturdays anymore. I will ask to, like, when I get my next vacation, the first day of that vacation, I'll still come to work. Crusader. Yea, the dragon is Waller, truly thou art grand Crusaders in good standing with a fine deed behind thee. I would stay and sing songs of thy bravery with thee, but duty calls. Surely we will meet again, Crusaders. Hero. I will not have truck... What? I will not have truck with thee further, scoundrel. I see now thee hast chosen the path of darkness. Mayhaps thee should seek a villain like thyself for training. Perhaps thee should fuck off. But I wasn't looking to have truck with you, Sir Charles Quicksut, so not much lost. And I got a regent. I hope this was a good regent. Probably some shit like
So
Garnet
he
or
like
something.
praises you for killing the dragon, and then just immediately shits all over you because you're
Yeah,
the bad guy.
Here. Well, I mean, I did drag him with me to freaking Castle Gloaming, or yeah, Castle Gloaming to Archibald, whom I would wager, being as Archibald was one of the people battling a war for the Kingdom of Arathia, or I think it was the Kingdom of Arathia in Heroes 2. Most people probably know who he is, and he did introduce himself, I believe, so he was fully aware. I can imagine him just kind of awkwardly shuffling there behind my 4 heroes, because it's like a superhero type freaking righteous knight. I'm just looking for maybe if the dragon had any loot in his cave, I don't remember. Yeah, there's gold. That was a very meager hoard, I want to say. That's probably why this dragon was targeted, because he kind of sucks. Right, let's, what was I doing? What was I doing with that? Nah. I was looking to do something. Maybe, I guess, oh, I could sell this garbage first, because, I mean, this will just prevent me from getting maximum loot from the Walls of Mist. And then I will teleport to this is going to be slightly annoying. I need to buff, teleport to Celeste, immediately fall down to Bracada, find this spot where I can cast invisibility, and then teleport back to Celeste, but using the teleport and non-town portal. But that's worth it, because I don't want to navigate Celeste without invisibility. I don't even remember where the freaking place is. The Walls of Mist dungeon. It's like in any other house, but it's not a house. It makes any sense. I just sold my awesome shield, I think. No? Yeah, the awesome shield is actually, yeah, I'm going to just slightly praise my own foresight here, because I actually did put the shield onto the guy who doesn't sell stuff. Cool. Right, I have... Ah, yes, all the apples.
Did you get our master and trade?
I might not have, yes, right. I definitely did get the expert, I believe. Right, so I need to go find Avli again. I don't remember if Arathia goes to Avli in either stables or ships. It might, but Tolarian Forest goes there more often, so it's a higher chance to find it here. Let's see. Just like that. And I forgot to turn on my lamp. Why is nobody telling me? I'm also going to turn on another lamp, because it's somehow just darker. Oh, I can't see shit on my screen almost. Good thing this game is reasonably bright. Yeah, Arms Master. There we go. There we go. Now I am primed and ready. Let's go. How should I go about it? Yeah, first this. Oh shit, I forgot to cast Flight first. I hope she recovers in time. Yes, she recovered in time. Man, whoever that guy is who does that, he is the best. Right, so, Temple. I don't know why I'm looking for a Temple, actually. I just need to buff. I think I was looking for a Temple to replenish my mana after buffing, but that's silly. Paying money for that shit. Not in the green anymore. Why? Why? Where's green? Green is here. It's gonna be here at least. There we go. I think this is all the buffs. Protection from magic is probably not going to be necessary. I could go... No, I could not go wherever that Day of the Gods pedestal was. I would need the Lloyd's Beacon there. I think there's a Day of the Gods pedestal in Arathia as well, but still. Okay, the portal is somewhere around... that direction maybe, I don't know. It's not very clear on the map, but I remember, yes, there we go. It was on an elevated place. I just noticed that Chudega is apparently looking to debate my coherency, and today I will say... Touche. To that I will say... never mind. I just proved his point. Right, so Walls of Mist. I think it's in one of these corridors, probably to the right here where I haven't been. Because it doesn't end in some grand hall. And I think I remember that place not being in a grand hall. Priest of Light, yeah, fuck that. Light Magic Master, this is so useful to me. Air Guild membership, well, if you're not a member of Air Guild, at this point you're just something is terribly wrong. Hostel? Hostel? This was probably going to be hostels as well, yes? Hostel? Hostel, right, so it's not actually... Oh, it is... Ooh, no, it's an obelisk. I could snatch it in between these rocks. Yeah. Rocks. I think they actually return in Might and Magic VIII, which is interesting. Not many enemies... Well, no, I'm full of shit. Many enemies do return in adjacent games, but still. Like the fucking oozes, for one, and skeletons and such. Okay, no. Where the hell is the Walls of Mist? I guess maybe it's there? Maybe it's actually near the entrance. Never mind, I think it's in the path from the entrance. Oh, I could use 25 to all stats. That's unquestionable. Also check out how crazy the cloud texture on the bottom is warping when I jump. What the hell is going on there? Some... Oh, walked right by. Some screwed up parallax, I think. Or, not really parallax, but you know what I mean, like texture, whatever, warping. Walls of Mist, here we go. Usually everyone... Oh, I kinda wanna look at that awesome picture.
Let's get out of here.
So this is how it's supposed to look, all this place, you know? Usually people get through here with invisibility. You know what? Fuck this lamp, I cannot see shit. I'm gonna have to deal with like slightly half of my... No. You know, whatever. Usually people don't kill people here, and I probably will not bother either. Even though I just buffed to hell and back. You know? Because in the light, you know, like in the dark, Archibald gave us the quest to prove ourselves by beating the breeding pit. The light side gives you a similar quest with the Walls of Mist, but you're prohibited from harming anyone in here. And this is a far more annoying dungeon than the breeding pit as well. So pretty much everyone, I think, goes through here with invisibility, because otherwise I can't imagine really beating this, which is kind of stupid. Okay, this puzzle is shit. I don't know how it works, but some people say press the middle buttons on both sides and then pull the lever or something. But I've definitely spent like hours, well, not probably hours, but halves of hours in here just walking between these two arms of the place. And of course it's same. Yeah, new monitor is unquestionably what I really need also, but... Ooh, did I just solve the puzzle? I think something is moving in the middle. But yeah, the new monitor is definitely... I will definitely... I mean, if I get a new computer, or when I get a new computer, I will just get everything at the same time. Maybe. Because, I mean, that's just simpler, I suppose, maybe in a way. Alright.
Right.
Exactly. You just took the words right out of my mouth. This is the toughest part of the dungeon, because usually this puzzle doesn't work like that. Or maybe it does, I just don't do it right. But, okay, now this is a place with a bunch of loot, which I'm looking forward to actually pillaging properly. And that might require killing people. Maybe. We'll see. Money. I mean, my invisibility could probably last through here, but I kinda want to kill a bunch of people as well. I can't tell you touchdown because I got it as a present from a friend. The same friend whom I tried the gamepad in GTA 4 later with. Ugh. Also, these mages look stupid as fuck. There's cloaks. Like freaking star and...
From the back, they look like that evil lady from Power Rangers.
Maybe, I don't know. I don't remember Power Rangers very well. Okay, speed. Who would benefit? You could get some speed. What the fuck this is? I know this is the table. Whoa, fuck. I guess it ran out, so well that ties my hands. I can just kill all these motherfuckers now. Oh, they aren't actually carrying money. Oh well. But still, I'm an experience. I did get those learning skills. After all. Here we go, the female genius, as I mentioned. Ifrit, that is bullshit. Ifrit are fire genius and are a separate creature entirely. But yeah, what the fuck was that? Also, genie lamps are not real genie lamps. Right, treat a repulsor. That sounds familiar, but afraid. Cure fear, remove fear. Wonder if protection from magic is going to help me against that shit. Why not? Okay, I will probably just run between... Ooh, yeah, I will run between these little parts, separate parts, and kill the stragglers. Oh, water element! What the fuck are water elementals doing here? This is weird. Oh, and they are summoning a bunch of flight elementals as well. Greater even. Ooh.
Oh yeah, snake boobs.
Yeah, that as well. But the faces are not very interesting. And by interesting I mean, yeah. But you can always look at paperback, although water elementals paperback should probably not last very long, to be quite honest. And also there's probably some sort of fishy smell. Oh, someone just dispelled everything. Right, they do that, I guess. Shit, well. I mean, I probably don't need all the buffs, but I would still like to have them. Okay, these fuckers probably blow up, but I don't care. Oh yeah, motherfuckers. Check the damage. Not on her though, not so much. Okay, let me see. Explosion? No? Blep. Another dispel. Yeah, the mages, I guess they do dispel, so I need to kill them first. And that makes sense, so they will not spawn anymore of those motherfuckers as well. There we go. Shotgun. I wonder if Inferno... Postal, do tell me if Inferno is any good. Meanwhile, I'm just gonna waste my movement, because I don't need to move in this combat. Okay, you are going to try out Power Cure, because I kinda want to see what it does. I mean, I know what it does, I want to see how well it does. It does pretty well. I would enjoy having shared life as well. I need to visit Erathia at some point to maybe look for shared life. Because it's a spirit spell, and Erathia has the paramount guild of spirit, if I remember right. Okay, you crappy wizard, you just go, and you just go. A wizard. Another debuff. I mean, I could probably just stop buffing until I kill them. Also, I enjoy that that projectile just slowly flying through the air. Enemies stop other enemies' projectiles, like block them, and the projectiles don't disappear. They just kind of float there until they expire, which is kind of funny looking. Right, now I can maybe slightly put some. Whoa! Fuck that! Okay, you need some more healing. Kill the exploding people.
It's just a small wood.
But I need it fixed.
It's just a small
Whoa, yeah.
I need it fixed.
You can probably eat something. You know what? Let's check. 22 now. It's not worth it for one enemy, especially. Let's just spam this. Genies, you're supposed to be like all-powerful spirits, so why do you do that sound? Yeah, Champion Green, that sounds like a good idea, because in here it's going to be just a bunch of combat. I don't know how interesting that is to watch. Probably more interesting than, you know, the other stuff I've been doing, but you know, feel free. Okay, I kinda wanna still get my Bless, or yeah, Bless is the attack chance, because I will not be hitting much with my bows otherwise, and I want to kill this greater light elemental. Right, goodbye Elwar, and yeah, just archive to see the exciting moment of Lich promotion, which I'm hoping happens today. And I mean, I have a bunch of time. There is no reason it won't happen today. I might even get that villain promotion as well. Okay, you guys suck. Also pretty funny pain sounds. Also, I'm just noticing once more that the dungeon is using the same music again, which I feel like, you know, this game just has so many area types that a lot of them have unique music, and it doesn't leave enough just generic dungeon music. Like Might and Magic VI had a bunch of generic interchangeable dungeon themes that they fucking horde here, that they randomly played in many of those dungeons, or just maybe some of more assigned. I don't remember very well, and I don't actually know very well. I never checked. Some of it was definitely randomized. But in this game there's like a music for a bunch of types of dungeons, so the generic template dungeons or cavey dungeons all have this track, and I mean I love this track, but it gets kind of old. And Might and Magic VIII does this track 2 times and better, I think, than 7 here. Maybe not, maybe some people disagree. I just like these. In Might and Magic VIII it plays in the plane of water and somewhere else, probably in dungeons as well. And that was just for people who know Might and Magic VIII.
Apparently yesterday was Friday the 13th.
Yeah.
That's kind of cool, I guess.
Yeah, I didn't even notice because I don't pay attention.
Me neither.
But Hippocat, by the way, you might remember. I remember when you were making like those Cthulhu-themed Serious Sam levels,
Sort of.
and I sent you some like appropriately underwater themed music, and some of it was Might and Magic VIII music, and it was kind of like this track, kind of similar to this track. Right, you know what? I am going to cast my buffs back because I am not dealing with that fucking crowd without them. Shoot. I guess I could probably just get close so I can actually hit people. Hit, and you can do Inferno just in case it works here and is better. Actually, it probably could be better considering all of these water elementals.
It's just a small wound.
Okay, I need to get Archmage. Goddammit, people stop missing so much. Power Cure. Give me my turn back. Archmage. Whatever, skip movement. Inferno. Archmage doesn't get too much damage from Inferno. And I can't hit him for some reason. There we go, finally hit him. Yes.
It's just a small wound.
Now you can get by with the usual heal. Archmage. Cool. I'm not doing too much damage with these Infernos, but at least I'm damaging everyone. Maybe Archmage doesn't actually dispel. Maybe it's the genies who are dispelling me, I don't know. But it works, I suppose. Wow, this guy's running out of spells. Unfortunately, all those regeneration items that I have, they aren't viable for like mid-combat real-time situation. They just permit you to rest for like 2 hours and replenish something without needing food, which is cool. Right, you know what, screw the Inferno. I'm just gonna kill everyone. Kill the air elemental manually. I wonder if the greater light elementals are immune to my air magic, which is sparks. But I guess we will see. You can actually attack for once and fail. Okay, yes, it does damage to air elementals. Okay, I'm tasking myself with killing the Archmage here in this group.
But I need it fixed.
There we go, he's nearly dead. Almost nearly dead. There we go, now I can probably kill the water elementals. And the light elementals will probably actually disappear at some point. But I could also just walk away and kill them from a distance, because they will explode.
It's just a small.
Okay, fireball time.
But I need it fixed.
I almost want to like escape and come back so that the air elementals, not air elementals, the light elementals go away. Because they're summoned and I think they don't stay. But let's just fucking kill them.
It's just a small wound.
Okay, power cure time. As soon as I get my turn.
It's just a
Oh,
small
yes.
The mages are actually pretty strong,
wound. It's just a small
thanks to the light elemental stuff, because that's very annoying. It's like pain elementals almost. Just summoning and summoning and summoning. Right, some fishies. A spear? Why the fuck was that guy carrying a spear? Champion. I can understand. What actually, no, what? Oh, wait, I thought... Ah, you said like one of them was dead. I thought you killed the boss, but you just killed one of them, I guess. Right, so you're still there. My condolences. Condolences. Oh, why am I suddenly in here? Ah, right. This is a accuracy barrel. And you still don't have 50 somehow. I thought I gave her 50 уже already. I wonder if it was lowered some... I don't think actually anyone can lower permanently like that. Maybe I didn't give her... Maybe I started with endurance or some shit, I don't know. Strange. Right, let's apply our basic low cost spells. Just to see who dispels them. Maybe the genies? Die! Wow, check that fucking damage, man. Unfortunately, the mages don't seem to compare in terms of damage anymore, but I guess I just need some better spells. Close quarters combat. Looking at the stomach here, I guess could be worse. Yeah. Unfortunately, I can't learn dark magic until I beat the dungeon that Archibald wants me to beat. Actually, his advisors want us to beat, I guess. The breeding pit, and it has behemoths, so I'm not really looking to go there yet. Though, who knows, with my current success history in this game, during the stream I could just destroy all those behemoths at that point, I don't know. Helm.
I can't identify.
Actually,
Let's leave it behind.
a good helm for selling. Right, so there's a bunch of mages there, but I could probably go here and rest a little bit. Let's see, for some reason you don't have a health regen item on you. Well, I mean, I have this, so... Just do this a bunch. There are some more, and there we go. That's the point of all those amazing regeneration items. Now let's buff, even though we're gonna get dispelled immediately, but who cares? And Wizard Eye. I like it. Aha, it stays throughout all the Might and Magic games. Even 9, I believe. Alright, at least I think I might have killed most people in the central room, so it's not gonna be quite that bad. And I should kill the mages, goddammit, before they summon a bunch of those motherfuckers. Die!
I did it.
Yeah, for some reason this game is 6 and not like 2. I'm just gonna run here in the middle of all those elementals and kill this motherfucker before he summons even more.
Ow. Ow.
Wow, she just died immediately. I'm running away. So it at least don't get shot at by everyone at the same time. Some of them seem to have escaped through the windows, which works for me.
It's just a small wound.
Explosion. Right, so... Whoa. Come here, you motherfuckers. Whoop. Alright, should have to step up here so that I can actually shoot at them. Okay, Firebolt worked well against them last time. I shouldn't ignore them, I can't ignore them. Because they just destroy me and escape through the windows, which other can't, so I unfortunately have to kill them. Not very good damage on the mage. But I mean, I guess you could say she's the last unpromoted one amongst us, even though that doesn't affect damage. But you could still say that, and you wouldn't be wrong.
So, did I miss anything for like not paying any fucking attention for the last like 20 minutes?
No, I'm just clearing parts of this dungeon that are important to kill. Wow, I am just completely off center in my webcam, by the way. I just noticed. Oh. Sorry about that. I don't really look at the what OBS shows. These guys are annoying. Very, very annoying, but I guess whatever. I can deal with it, because my party is pretty cool. Power cure, hell yeah, so good. No fucking heals anymore.
Those are like kind of really lazy enemies. Like, we need a light elemental. Let's just make it a fucking ellipsoid with sparkles.
Well, I mean, I kind of actually prefer it to all the humanoids, because the humanoids are slightly inexplicable, because why all the personifications of, like, not even personifications, like manifestations of, like, the natural forces are all humans. Then again, these are not like all the elementals that are like earth, fire, water and air elementals, they are actually like sentient and stuff, and these are just creatures that are summoned. I think they are in Might and Magic VIII as well, but they're called like proper like wisps and stuff, like, you know, like the will-o-wisp type thing. Instead of this, actually I think maybe one of these types is actually called wisps too, but I don't know. So these are supposed to be pretty much just balls of magic or something. And this game has enough magic, enough enemies, not as many as 6, because 6 is like thousands of human bandit enemies alone, but still. Yellow barrel you, orange barrel you, as if you could get any more smart. Why not? Okay, this. Okay, that did something. That opened something somewhere. Huh. I wonder if these now. Yes, elevators. Basically, this dungeon is laid out. This is the central part with the 3 archways, which are teleporters, and they lead me to 3 separate parts of the dungeon where I need to find keys,
That's it.
which are somewhat hidden. And there is the second key. I got the first one from that puzzle. Okay, this is the last part here, I believe. Whoa! Wow, there's a bunch of people. You know what? And what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna run into the safe part here. I don't want to deal with all those motherfucking elementals anymore. Invisibility, I'm gonna run and grab whatever important stuff like barrels and items and gold. And just escape, because that's in the spirit of this annoying ass dungeon. Okay, what color barrel? Color barrel? Green, and who I want to be green. Actually, the only one who isn't green enough is you, so you can get some green. Fuck off, elementals. Yellow barrel you. Ooh, I am in the middle of everything. That's a bit conceited to say, but I mean literally, I was. Ooh, what? Okay, escape.
That's stealth.
What?
That's stealth.
Oh, right, yeah. So, well, I'm in invisibility. Not touching anything. I remember I had a nightmare one time about, like, the Doom type game, but Might and Magic Universe or something, where the scary monster was stone golems, and they were huge! And it's just like some maze-like laboratory of some mage or something, and they were just patrolling the area, and it was scary as fuck. Right, this place. This part I'm not also gonna kill anyone in, because it's boring. But I don't remember what to do here. I think I'll need to, like, drink some water or some shit. Which is weird. Oh, this is a teleport, never mind. Right. My wizard eye is still on, so I don't know. What? Okay, this teleporter is slightly annoying, but I guess I just need to go down this elevator here. Button? Anywhere? No?
It's on the rail, there is a button.
Oh, wait, where? Oh. Okay. You didn't really stand down too much. Right, so I think here you need to drink from some pools on the sides or something, or maybe this isn't this dungeon actually. Might be mixing stuff up. Also, holy shit, all these sorcerers probably are gonna summon elementals as soon as they see me, so I should be careful about that. Like, okay, no, not these pools, in fact, pools to the side here. I remember this part. Oh no, you press buttons and they get filled. And them getting filled is purely inconsequential, I believe. Although it might be actually, yeah, it might drain the water from these pools, in fact, and open the way or something. I never paid much attention, because this dungeon I always did through walkthrough. No, it didn't drain water from these pools, never mind. It just, I guess, opened the way around here someplace. So it doesn't even make any goddamn sense. Okay, there's a chest in here, and there we go. There's probably the last key is in there.
That is close.
Yep, and I can practically smell my skeleton promotion.
I wonder what it smells like.
It smells like success. And we all know how success smells like, at least I do. Typically, do you know what success smells like?
Sure.
I'll take your word for it. I definitely also know, because I've had much success. Right, okay, elevator, and that's why I'm here streaming Might and Magic to 10 people.
Well, you've got like 4 viewers. I'd say that's pretty successful.
Well, I mean, yeah. Compared to some other situations, I could find myself being less successful, I suppose. Okay, let's go. I think you need to do stuff to these pedestals. Button. 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 I think there's a glitch in this dungeon where you do that and the door doesn't open or something, but I think the Grey Face patch fixes that. Purple barrel. Let me check once more. Speed. 43, you get the speed. You get the personality. You get the accuracy still, although I think, yeah, 52 is enough. You get the intellect. You get more intellect. How much intellect is she gonna end up with? Okay, accuracy, who is closer? Accuracy 84, 27. You could get some accuracy, I suppose. And endurance, I think you get endurance. There we go, lich jars. Literally glass jars for like 2-liter milk or whatever. This is the way you're supposed to escape to complete the quest for the light side. Right, fall down. Cast flight. Man, that guy. I'm glad I chose... Oh, yeah, I can't even do that. But I'm glad I picked that guy, whoever he is. I think it's either Rodney or... Well, I mean, one of the 2 males in my party, either Rodney or Henry here. But actually, I couldn't tell you. Probably Henry. Right, so let's go. Let's actually look at my lady here. This is the last time you're gonna see her in the flesh. So take a hard, good look and maybe save a screenshot if you're so into that. But here we go. Let's do the last promotion. I think it's Rodney. Rodney has a lower voice, I believe. Like,
Get out of the way.
maybe it is Rodney. I mean, it sounds like Henry to me, but I guess I could kill one of them and then see how the other reacts to falling from an incredible height, because I'm dark and evil. Right, let's go. Oh, fuck. I should probably give the jars to her. Wait, what? Oh, each one must have a jar, maybe I need to give them to everyone? I sure hope these are the right jars. There we go! Jars, yes, you have helped us greatly. Now for the ritual. Reading, Android, reading. The lich draws a knife and approaches you. This won't hurt a bit. The ritual actually hurts quite a bit and takes several hours to complete. When it is over, the lich speaks again. So now it is done. Those among you who have wizards are now mastered the liches. Those who are not have my gratitude for returning the jars, and I will call you honorary liches, which is cool. I wish I was an honorary lich. Honorary liches must keep their soul jars with them at all times while they travel. You cannot be separated from a jar for long, you will die a real death. So the other jars are gone, and she is now a skeleton lady in bandages.
Move along.
And she has a different voice. And
That's probably for the better.
yeah, and that is her soul, the purple thing, I guess. Physical and spiritual essence. Don't lose the jar, motherfucker. I wish. I mean,
So does she like actually die if you throw that away?
I think her health starts slowly draining if you give it to someone else or throw it away. I might just... Yeah, you see there? In 5 minutes you can also already see the difference it makes. So, now I can finally get the goddamn Grandmaster, Air Grandmaster Water, Grandmaster Identify. Identify leaves in Tolarian Forest. Which is definitely the most exciting out of them. And he is called Blue Swan Home. And by he I mean his residence is called Blue Swan Home.
Yeah, it would suck to have a name like this.
Yeah, Blue Swan Home, there we go. What should be just Blue Swan Home's home or something. Okay, is this Blue Swan Home? Identify Grandmaster! Water Magic Grandmaster isn't Harmondale, Torrent. We have seen that guy before. I'm also gonna sell a bunch of crap. Oh, by the way, at some point these side rooms got populated
Closed.
in my own castle
Need a new weapon?
by people who can... I for example can buy this awesome goblin cutlass, but I mean, why? I don't actually have much to sell, unfortunately, so he'll probably cuss me out.
That tired skeleton face.
Thanks
Yeah.
for nothing, moneybags.
You talking to me?
You talking to me,
See
motherfucker?
anything you want?
Okay, I can at least sell this. Let's see
It's
what we
kind of
got.
funny how they live in your fucking castle and they talk shit to you.
Well, I mean, yeah, but then again, there's a temple here which
Do you need medical attention?
takes only 5 to cure your mana and spells, so you can use Town Portal to Harmondale to completely heal yourself for 20 gold, which is nice. Right, so Torrent, he lives on the mountain someplace, I remember that. In a circular house, I believe. It's probably this one. No, it's a neighbor. There you go, this guy is Torrent. Water Magic Grandmaster, and now I have motherfucking finally Lloyd's Beacon.
Can't wait to cast it.
Yeah, I hear your sister. Lloyd's Beacon is cool. Basically like a town portal, but you get to place like 3 additional places anywhere in the world, but they don't last forever, but still you can just go and renew them. And Air Grandmaster lives in Bracada. There's the Lloyd's Beacon. In Bracada I can teleport there, fly, fall. Once more, Air Grandmaster in one of these houses, I believe, probably this one, Air Magic Grandmaster, Gale. Which is interesting because like Blaze also is spelled like A-Y Blaze, and this is Gale. So there's some sort of theme with the like Magic Grandmaster names in this. Unfortunately I can't quite get Light and Dark Magic yet, but I think I am all promoted. I'm gonna save the spell points for Dark Magic on all of them. I could probably go and go into Deja now, and now the fastest way to go to Deja would be to teleport to the pit. Nah, you can't have torch. Well, I mean, did she teach you how to cast Starburst through the egg, or did she allow you to cast Starburst at least? Speaking of Starburst, I should go buy it. I don't remember where the best air guild is, but I should definitely go visit it at some point. And I also wanted to visit Erathia.
Starburst, that's like some candy, right?
Right, but it's also a cool spell. It's like Meteor Shower, but better. And I don't even have Meteor Shower, come to think of it. I should get that as well, because it's also cool, and I want to have the spells to kill a bunch of overworld enemies. Unfortunately, they don't quite work indoors. And for indoor murdering, I guess I should have been buying a bunch more attack spells than I have right now, because like Water Magic has a bunch of them and Earth Magic, but I've been sadly neglecting that completely. Who am I even looking for here? I completely forgot. Air Grandmaster, and he's called... Wait a second, no, Air Grandmaster I already got. What am I looking for in Deja? Hmm. What was I looking for in the age, come to think of it? Why am I here? Ah, right, quest. Villain quest. Man, lapses in memory. Could be worse. Also, by the way, there's extortionists. I have completely avoided triggering them. But if you walk on this road instead of, you know, anywhere else, you get some dude. Okay, I'm once more out of the camera range, and you all need to see my full face. So yeah, this motherfucker, Lunius Shador. Hold there, you seem to have forgotten the necromancer tax. Fuck off. I think I see some zombies. And they take some time to appear. Let's just see if they attack with the... Oh, I mean, I'm invisible, so yeah. Yeah, they do hit me with their arms, so that's cool. And my lich has gotten diseased, because that can happen.
Gotta keep your bones healthy.
Yeah, also, before I get the quest, actually, there is something else I need to do. And you might remember the crater town. There's a particular thing that I kind of want to do in the crater town. Wow, did that harpy just... Yep, the harpy just made me drunk. Well, I mean, I'm going to the crater town for that exact purpose. But I don't want to get drunk by harpy, I want to drink from a well. That's how the drunk lich looks like. Pretty cool. Actually, drunk lich sounds like a fun character. Could probably... No, I mean, like... I'm not a fantasy author, but if I was, I would definitely make a drunk lich character.
Well, you're almost a fantasy author.
Yeah, almost fantasy,
so there's
almost
nothing
author.
stopping you.
Well, I mean... I would have to introduce the concept of, like, death and skeletons to that, so no, that probably wouldn't work. God damn it, go away. There's some sort of dungeon here that I'm not looking into right now. Okay, Bill Gates, tell me, what do I need to do? Villain. Villain, business, well, blah blah blah, Erathia, villain. Blah blah blah, woman, blah blah blah, noble. Beautiful as well, probably. So I'm just gonna town portal to Erathia, visit the guild, and visit a certain castle where I've been before. A certain room that was locked before. Might have to pay a fine if they somehow detect my invisible ass once again, but hopefully that won't happen. Though I don't really care, because I now know where to pay a fine, and I don't really need an audience with Catherine ever again.
Guild of the Spirit welcomes you.
Please, God fucking... Oh, shared life, it's not even... Huh. I guess the best spirit spell, like the Grandmaster spirit spell, is Resurrection, and not shared life. So shared life is cool. And now, preservation. Do I have preservation? I don't care. I have raised dead.
I've learned it.
I've learned it. I'm so glad one of my mages is that guy. But yeah, now invisibility. I think they still hate me in the palace anyway, so whatever. Now I can just alternate shared life and power cure for the best healing method in the game. Right, where was the room of that nice lady? Somewhere around here! Okay. Yep, there we go, the guards and the unopened door. Yep! There he is. Hello! You don't look like William is normal people. Wait a second. Does it imply that she gets kidnapped every once in a while? By like Bowser and Peach situation?
Actually, they kinda look like nothing because you're fucking invisible.
Yeah. Help, 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 but now she's in my party. I could actually just take her for a spin, so to... Well, no, that sounds dirty. Take her with me on some adventures before I give her to William Sitag. Since I don't really need that honorary villain status. Just like Buckethead, I'm gonna just carry her for a while, I guess. I just wanna go home. Where do you think you're taking me? I have a rich family. You'll be in a lot of trouble if you don't let me go. Yeah.
So why does Gates want her again?
He just wants us to kidnap her to prove that we are competent villains. Which I like the way he thinks, I guess. Grandmaster Air is in Celeste, so yeah, I could have guessed that probably. Let's teleport to Celeste. Actually, yeah, I'll have to perform the bullshit trick with like invisibility and teleport back and that stuff. But I kinda want that fucking starburst. At least I could, griffins fly, so maybe most of them I won't be able, but some griffins fly close to the ground. So I could kill a bunch of griffins with starburst and meteor shower, and I definitely need to kill a bunch of griffins at some point, because I have a quest for that. And there's other outside areas where I wouldn't otherwise bother, but if I have starburst... No, starburst, the fucking spell where stars fall from the sky, and I mean it's somewhat better than the candy. I like the candy, although I mostly like the... Did starburst have a sour version, like sour, or was it sour to begin with? Because I like...
have no clue. I don't think I ever tried them.
I prefer sour candy to most. So, okay, where would the air guild actually be? I don't know. Let's check this site. Ugh, it might have been the very entrance actually. I don't know. Let's see. Starburst. No, I don't remember. I've had some, I think.
Welcome to the Air Guild.
Starburst. Yeah. I know I'm even looking over the spells. I don't need any other.
Can't wait to cast it.
I bet you can't wait to cast it, you maniac. I can fully understand you. Master like better Nyon. That makes sense that the fire guild would be in Nyon, I guess. Hehe. Now Gertrude is the slow one. Okay, Nyon. Where the hell is the fire guild in here? Probably actually pretty easy to find. It's not a very large place. And I like this music. I just realized. It's another unique one. Okay, where the hell is the fire guild? Offerings and blessings, not quite what I need. Might be separate. There is some other buildings around here. Over there maybe? I don't actually need like the best fire guild, because Aznog, no, it's not what I need. Because the best fire spell, I'm not even sure, like immolation or something. But I don't really need it. Nelden. Bowmaster, yeah, that's gonna be relevant. I think most of my people can't actually learn Bowmaster, but oh well. Right, so like... Oh, by the way, there's hiders. Oh, I can probably raid the shore. There's a bunch of chests or something here. Let me cast Wizard Eye real quick. While I'm here, let's go raid the shore. I could also probably kill the hiders with Starburst. Oh, and I could also raid the volcano, right. The volcano has a whole bunch of awesome ores in it. Right. There's chest number 1. Shit chest.
So wait, are all of your guys now promoted?
Yes.
So you can do that quest you were talking about.
Wait a minute, what quest was I talking about?
Well, you mentioned like some quest that you needed all your guys to be promoted and like
Oh,
some special time or something.
no, that was way back. That was actually, that quest happened while you walked away at some point. Because it was during the Elf-Human War. 3 of my guys needed to be promoted only once. It was the little trumpet that I got from like that battle place in Tolarian Forest near the caves that I gave to my arbiter, and that made Harmondale a sovereign territory. So that was long done, but I commend you for remembering. Okay, what was the other pickup here? Another bunch of gold. This bitch is kind of cool. Dagath Ur. Now this is a better game. Controversial opinion of the day. But I will stand by that opinion. This game I like much better than Morrowind, and I believe it is just outright a better game. Right. Probably not quite as impressive, I mean obviously, because the world is much smaller and less detailed and just less care went into making the world, but it's still more pleasant. I think this is the maze, right? This is a dungeon that I have a quest for, so I'll be here at some point. True Dag, it's definitely better than Morrowind. It's just like...
Android just doesn't like original stuff, and he only likes like classic boring fantasy.
Yes, that also. I mean, I can't quite contest that claim. and this awesome cool monolith. But yeah, in my, well, I mean, I've beaten Might and Magic 9, and I haven't beaten Morrowind. And I have enjoyed Might and Magic, I mean, I enjoyed Morrowind, but not to quite the same extent as the Might and Magic games, so I don't know. I wouldn't say 9 is better than Morrowind, because that would be just crazy talk. Thunderfist Mountain, don't need it. But I definitely enjoy most Might and Magic games more than Morrowind, which, if I enjoy it more, it means it's a better game. No two ways about it. Right, where the hell is this guild? I have not played Demon's Souls, because it's console only, I don't have consoles. I would like to play Demon's Souls, but I wouldn't like to buy a fucking PlayStation 4 or 3 for it.
It's 3.
Yeah. This is, I think, another dungeon entrance. Oh, and all these women are actually... Yeah, they are hostile for some reason.
Evil women that want to beat you up. Holy shit.
Oh, there we go.
Such danger.
Well, I mean, they are warlocks, they cast, like, super powerful shit. Right, I am in the green, so I can deal with... Actually, did that woman just try to shoot at the other woman just because she was aligned with it? Different. There was definitely one woman here who just shot at someone. Right, I'm in the green, so I can wait until this shop, and by shop I mean guild, opens.
Welcome to the fire.
Yes, Demon's Souls as well as Bloodborne is exclusive to PlayStation. Incinerate, there we go. That's I mean, I will get it while I'm here, but I'm not gonna use it. Emulation.
Well, unless someone comes up with a PS3 and PS4 emulators, which I don't think is gonna happen anytime soon.
Can't wait to cast
Yeah,
it.
but this guild proved a bust, so I'm gonna have to go to another fire guild to Laren Forest. That works out for me. But first I'm gonna raid the volcano, as I said. The volcano should be, I guess... Oh, I need to recast flight and invisibility then afterwards. Oh shit, the women noticed me. Oh, well, now I'm out of sight of women again. Okay, the mountain should be in the dark
Like
of
the
Fog
usual.
of War. Shut up, people. Well, I mean, it's true, but yeah. You can see the circle of items here on the earth, and the flight in this game, flight has a maximum heat. I can't rise higher than this, so I need to find a spot to just walk up. And I mean, Skyriming up works in this game, so I should just do that.
But what if you cast fly when you're on the very top?
Yeah, no, fly still is in effect, I just can't quite... I mean, I'm pressing up and it doesn't take me any higher than that. Boom, 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 boom. So yeah, I'll have to walk up this mountain. I could probably use the jump spell, but I don't want to cast anything because that would ruin my invisibility. I can just Skyrim up anyway, so whatever. And collect all that ore. I can imagine these games having like a climbing skill, which would be somewhat like, you know, swimming skill in freaking Deus Ex or something.
Daggerfall actually has a climbing skill.
Ah, cool.
It actually
I think...
lets you to climb vertical walls.
Oh, cool. I think earlier Might and Magic games had skills for crossing forests and water spaces, and maybe mountains as well, on like the overworld map. Or something to that effect. I believe that's the case. Right, there's a bunch of moonstone which is useless! And fucking tree sprites that are in the way, but I'm just gonna pick everything up just because I don't get confused with the blueness on the map. This is probably in the crater itself, right. This probably is the Mount Nion itself, and I'm gonna just keep pronouncing it Nion because that's the only way I know. It's supposed to be a volcano, so... Well, I mean... Through there, you know the saying, as soon as someone mentions Deus Ex, someone else starts replaying it. I think I'm burned out on Deus Ex a bit. I've replayed it a bunch of times.
Replay nameless mod.
Yeah, I could do that. Oh shit, there's actual lava in here, I forgot. Oop, oop, oop. What? Okay, so you just die. Cool. Well, thankfully somehow, by great wisdom, I managed to quick save right on top here. Wow, so you actually die when you drop down there. That's interesting. That's, I think, the only place in the entire game that does that. Cool. Oops, collecting to the wrong person. Actually, probably should be collecting ore with him. But regions with her, even though I'm not using potions. Too bad the barbarians aren't represented in this game, cause like the... Well, I guess it's the... what's the, like the fortress town from 3 isn't represented either, so it's not a very representative game, could use some more representation of minority, but... just like, you know, heroes make the world here, the Antigarish, I guess, look like such a diverse culturally place and you know, geographically as well, because every town has a different like influence in architecture, and the stronghold, no, the stronghold, the fortress, the swamp town looks kind of like a Mayan Aztec place, but there's no such thing anywhere here. There's actually something like that in 8, Might and Magic 8. Okay, there's the Starburst, and what was I doing? I was going to find the Air Guild. It is in Tulane Forest. I remember that, I don't even need to look it up. And she's still drunk, by the way, which is cool. Okay, don't let me down, Fire Guild. I need Meteor Shower.
How do you even get a skeleton drunk? Like, what the fuck?
You drink. Well, I mean, it's kind of obvious.
Welcome to the Fire Guild.
I guess you're maybe asking how do you get a skeleton to drink, but that is just something that is possible. Ah, goddammit. Well, at least now I know where the guild is in Nyon, so I can get back here from time to time and just use the... Alright, that's for later when I can actually use it. What? Where did this go? Oh, I can barely see the book somehow. So I can get back there at some point and maybe look for a Meteor Shower again. But Starburst is just better anyway, so whatever. Let's go to Erarthia and turn all that ore into something useful. I will give the awesome ore to someone else first, so I can go through the shit ore first and separate what I get from them, I guess. I should probably just use those freaking horseshoes even. Okay. Item guy here. Make item, make item, make item, make item. Wow, some of this is quite garbage, but I did have some garbage ore, to be honest. Okay, let's see what she says when she identifies stuff.
It's useless.
You know, I'm not sure if it's better.
It's better.
Is it? Okay. Regenerate spell points. Alright, no question. Upgrade.
It's useless.
Hat of Might.
It's useless.
I guess that's her being somewhat impressed. That's actually a pretty cool cloak, so yeah, I'm gonna take that. Yeah, okay. What else?
It's useless.
I'm with you there, sister. That thing is perfectly... What the fuck are you don't say? This is the most useless item in the whole bunch, and she doesn't say it's useless. Oh well. Now let's make items with the great ore. Shit. Probably shit. Probably shit. Probably... I don't know, actually. Let's see.
It's useless.
Agreed.
It's useless.
Maybe. Let's see if anyone has a shittier helmet. No, let's sell this.
It's useless.
Wow. What is with them giving me all this fucking dodge and unarm skill? I don't use monks. I wonder if we can beat this game as for monks, actually. Okay, let me quickly go to Harmondale. Outside, actually, see what my reputation is. I wonder if it's true that I can get better actually, whatever. I'm master merchant, I don't need better prices, I have the best prices anyway. The trinket shop should cover it. And I don't get a trinket shop in here, actually, wow. Alright, never mind. Back to Erathia, never mind this group of people just teleporting back and forth. We are on villain business. I'm nice. I'm nice. I'm fine, I'm not nice. I'm villains. Oh, alchemist. Well, let's get cursed out. Or maybe not, she's nice.
Can I help you with anything?
Bum 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 bum.
Thanks. Come again.
Now let's go sleep in the tavern. And I'm not sure what to do now, because we have a bunch of options
Come in,
actually.
come in.
I
just
think-
have this like image in my head how you're like literally dragging this lady like tied up behind you into shops, and nobody gives a shit.
Yeah, by the way, that I'm going to go into the most horrifying place in the game, allegedly, the pit, the breeding pit, and I'm gonna take her through the dungeon with me. See if I can actually beat it. I mean, it's not guaranteed, but I would like to be formally initiated as a dark, like, whatever person, so I can get the skills and I can get the skill points into them, and I can then distribute the skills, the rest of the skill points, however I deem necessary, probably into like bows and meditation and stuff. Right, let's buff. I will probably do invisibility. I'll probably start with invisibility anyway, but in this dungeon you are not penalized for killing anyone. But I still find this dungeon a bit of a chore. But it's kind of impossible to get through it without losing invisibility because it's very tight corridors. So let's go. And Alice here, Greaves or whatever your name is.
Looks like this one's alright.
Wow, she's very enthusiastic about killing shit. There's Superman here. I'm gonna try to walk around him. Okay, down there is the big behemoth, so fuck that for now. And there is actually... oh, that was a trap, alright. Actually, I think I need to... yeah, you know what, I need to kill those behemoths, because fuck dodging them. So let's just kill people. I would probably enjoy having a water-based spell for offense, but eh. Let's just shoot arrows at him. At least she doesn't say it like it's in Scratch, but I need it fixed! She's like, ah, whatever, I'm a skeleton, I can take it. So yeah, I guess for the viewers, maybe this will be like the best step up in the game. For me, it's like Flight and Out Portal. And for people who actually watch this, I guess having that voice turned off is much better. I'm gonna stare at this crotch.
Yeah, looking at the flaming dicks, that's where it's at. That's what we've been waiting for.
Yeah. There is no dick here, unfortunately, there's just like a speedo looking crotch. Oh well. Whoa, that works very well. I wonder if I have any chance against the behemoths.
Do
Okay,
behemoths have dicks?
Probably not.
Then probably you won't have as much luck hitting them in the dicks that they don't have.
Yeah, actually, isn't like tasing yourself in the penis supposed to be like super painful? Because that was essentially what I did with Sparks. Like a shotgun taser.
I wouldn't know.
I wouldn't either, but I have read something to the effect. People tase themselves all the time to see how it feels like. Wow, yeah, Sparks are pretty cool against these guys. So imagine like how many? Let me see. 9 sparks, 9 tasers in the crotch, or in the ass, I guess.
I wouldn't volunteer for that.
Well, I mean, I don't. Well, some people would, but yeah, I would have guessed. Tipacat, I would have guessed that he wouldn't volunteer for that. Now, normally here I just throw sparks down there until the behemoths are dead, but I don't think this will work very well because time consuming.
It's just a small wound.
So let's see. Woo! Yellow.
It's just a small wound.
Holy shit, they are ugly up close.
Well, I mean, yeah. Okay, maybe not the best idea to actually.
How
Maybe
about you test it through Dag and then tell us about it?
Okay, I think it just broke something on me. Yep.
There's no room. I've done a wonderful job.
Okay, so I can kill them, but they will make it difficult for me. 4 damage, pathetic. 57 damage, much better. And sparks, actually working wonders. I might replace it with sharp metal later, but for now, 8, wow, yeah. 30, yeah, cool. Oh shit, there's like 3 more in here. Well, that might explain why I'm getting shredded to bits. but that also makes me optimistic, because 3 of them haven't killed me yet, and it's better than it ever goes for me, so... Okay, you can just use a normal heal. Actually, the heal is still relevant somehow, that's interesting. Maybe it's just because I'm Grandmaster Body now. I'm gonna see how much it heals. Whoa, now she's dead. 5 plus 5 per point of skill, so like 55. And we have 100. Well, I mean, yeah. I guess it makes some sense. God damn it, motherfucking piece of shit. So, well, a shared life. There we go. I bought it for a reason. That is the best, because my tank can carry the entire party's health now. Not just his own. And the second behemoth is running. Behemoth is running. Now, the unfortunate side effect of this dungeon is that all the enemies regenerate if you just leave and come back. So you can't, like... Actually, maybe if you teleport and come back, they will not regenerate. I will test it out. I have Lloyd's Beacon now, so I can teleport to Harmondale and heal up. But I will definitely quick save before I try that, because I do not want these people to come back to life. Thankfully I have a bunch of apples and all that regenerating stuff on my people, so yeah. Alright. Oh, I can't believe these guys are nearly dead. This is... Wow! This is much better than... I don't think I've ever killed, like... And they don't even have any fucking gold. Cool. Alright, so, quick save. Time to test shit out. Lloyd's Beacon. Set beacon here. Wait for recovery. Town portal. Harmondale. Heal. 20 gold.
Medical attention.
Recall beacon. Here. Yes, they are back, so don't do that. At least they don't come back after reloading like in Turok 2 or something. Alright. Now, the disparity of sizes among these people is probably cause for a lot of teasing and bullying. I feel sorry for them. Actually, no, I don't, because they are mindless well, no, I mean, they're supposed to be sentient, but no one cares in the pit. Because they just breed them. Wow, I'm out of camera once more. I really need to zoom out somehow, so that I don't have to move exactly into the frame all the time. Cool ass shit. I mean, I probably won't be able to finish this dungeon today, because I wanna not play too much after 4 hours, but I will start by finishing it next. Oh, whoa, whoa. Gogs and Magogs explode, I don't wanna be there. Yeah, that's a good argument actually. That I wonder why they're not. I mean, they are higher beings of the elements. They probably don't give a shit about that aspect of life. What did I just do? Protection magic? I don't need protection magic. I need power cure. Okay, but serious talk, these guys aren't supposed to be difficult anymore. This guy can just kill us. Oh, you know what I could do? If he doesn't like sparks, I bet he won't like implosion. He was lukewarm about implosion, I guess. Someone exploded there. I guess he just shot a fireball or something. And he just cast something on himself. Maybe haste? Maybe prot from fire? No, actually it would make no sense for them to cast prot from fire on themselves. They probably have that hard-coded... Whoa, that guy just tripped on the stone or something. Right, splash damage. Actually, I think if I hide behind the corner like so, I should... Fuck! He teleported in front of me. That's cheating. Okay, there's a pile of ash here. And there's a secret door. Oh my god. This is just to go back to get out of that pit.
It's just a small wound.
Yeah, so... Does it continue? I can't quite see. Let me go get that corpse. It's bothering me on the minimap. This door could be faster. Get the corpse. Where is the corpse? There we go. Even though it's nothing. So yeah, this does not... Fuck. Trap. Yeah, remember trap. Perception. Could have helped. I wonder if perception would have actually colored that bridge differently, like red, glowing red color. It's how it's supposed to work. Right, but here is the... Ah! Sharp metal traps. Yes, I remember those. Yeah. Okay, bunch of people. Let me see if I can lure a bunch of them out here. Okay, this is going to be actually much easier than I thought. Oh shit! Power cure. That sharp metal fucking thing really did a number on my people. Actually, I could probably keep casting Implosion on him. Yes, I don't think it requires like actual unblocked line of sight entirely in the middle like the throwable projectiles do, so I can just target him and cast away, yep. Now there is some sort of puzzle here, but I'm gonna put that away, put that off rather, until I kill everyone. Yeah, wow, this is simple task. I wonder why am I like I'm not. Did I really not promote my people before I did anything else in this game before when I play? Because I can't reiterate enough how much easier everything seems to be right now than when I play usually. When I played this game before. Wow. Maybe it's your moral support, guys. It's all thanks to you. I can feel the moral support of all 10 people. Yep. So it's like a co-op let's play actually. Well, these buttons are for the puzzle, so I'm skipping the puzzle. And I'm also skipping walking in the middles of corridors, because that's a recipe to get some shurikens in your face in this place. Just like that. Those were sharp metal traps that Puzzle Dude mentioned before, I think. God damn motherfucking gogs. I know it's small wound, shut up. You don't need to reassert your masculinity in front of me, I know, I picture sex when we started the game.
How do you like that?
This level design, man. This level design. I mean, it is supposed to be like a proving ground of sorts, so it makes sense.
Well, it doesn't really make sense because it's not like it's a labyrinth, it's just like stupidly winded corridor.
I think they were just trying to make like the longest corridor in the space allowed for whatever reason. Maybe there are sometimes more enemies in here. What did I just do? This button just did something. Maybe there's an adjacent room like that. Actually reminds me of like House of Pain from Doom 1. Something similar was in there, I think, maybe? Whatever. I kinda feel like replaying Doom 1 now just to compensate. Why did you post that smiley now? Oh, you're helping, I guess. That was the occasion. Just usually post it at like the start and end. Oh well. I mean, chat activity is chat activity, don't get me wrong.
I post whatever the fuck I want to. You don't tell me what to do. You're not my real mom.
I now recognize that I have no control over you like I usually believed. Okay, let's just run in and kill everyone. Yes, I opened this room by using that switch. Okay, that is just flat out my smiley face. My emoji. Okay, this room only contained enemies. I hope the other one contains actual like prizes. Not enough spell points, okay. Let me make 2 steps and sit in this little alcove for an hour. Actually like 4 hours. And now I need to recast all the stuff. Oh well. Such is life for heroes in a fantasy land. Actually, you know what? I've been wondering. Can you imagine a horror game, like a legit horror game, set in fantasy? Like, so you would be afraid of, as I said, golems or skeletons, not like just fucking zombie ghosts or whatever, but actual like skeletons and maybe elementals or just like creatures of fantasy instead of undead regular old like scary people.
I don't know, I guess the concept is kinda interesting if you like play some like peasant who like has no business like dealing with all the supernatural shit that's going on in the fantasy. But I don't think it would be easy to make it like actually scary.
Yeah. And well, I mean, you know what? Amnesia 1 is kind of like old-timey castle. Before the monsters, which are classic horror game monsters, kind of. Apparently, it's like the castle, medieval gothic or whatever is scary for people. I don't know. It's not for me, but it can be still like the cheesiest fucking castle vampire werewolf shit can apparently still be scary if it's realistically done. So I almost want to like someone to make that game, not me, but someone. Okay, that should have opened everything. So the puzzle has been solved by pressing all the buttons. But yeah, it probably would require like realistic enough effort type graphics, not cartoony graphics or anything. So don't tell like you should make the game yourself. Because first I don't make stuff. I just talk about making stuff, and second, that type of thing is way out of my ability range. And also I just got that Divine Intervention book, someone might have noticed from the box. And that is the light quest. You know how the dark promotion quest for the wizard is to go to the walls of mist and get the jars. The light promotion quest is to go into the opposite, like the mirror dungeon on the dark side, and get the artifact from there. The artifact being the book of Divine Intervention, which is the Grandmaster light spell. In I don't remember if Might and Magic VI you had to find it at all. I feel like you had, but I don't remember. But in here it's like the only copy, and it has been stolen. So it's kind of interesting how the quests for sorcerer like that are mirror images of themselves. And you know what, down there are a bunch of behemoths again. And actually, you know what, I was about to say, I don't quite care about killing them, but you know what, let's. They're all this variation, which I'm hoping is like the weakest one. Okay, why is everyone missing? Guess I should just approach. Oh crap. Oh no, that is the weakest one, young behemoth. These are the medium ones, blue, I guess it makes sense. Classic coloration. Man, I'm shredding this guy. That wasn't so bad, you're right. I'm gonna kill that guy while I'm here. Alright.
It's just a small room. It's just a small
Yeah! Somehow I left the turn-based mode there.
It's no use to me. I've done a wonderful job.
Yes, you have. Right, hit him, preferably not miss actually. Ooh, shared life. Could use a shared life right about now. Sparkety, hit. This is almost a turn-based, like a legit turn-based here, but not really, because there is no decision-making involved. Immolation, you know what, let's cast him. Right, a second, that was not what I actually wanted. Was it? I'm gonna look at the spell book. Okay, power cure. What was the Grandmaster fire spell? Was it immolation? Let me check. As soon as it's her turn. No, it's a master spell. So Grandmaster is. I don't have Grandmaster because I'm not a Grandmaster in fire. Never mind. Immolation is just like a fire aura around your party which slowly deals damage to people, which is kinda useless against these guys, I guess. Especially when you have sparks. I like how my thief is doing as much damage as my beefy knight. Just because she has 2 daggers and is like the Grandmaster with them. So she is still useful. And I mean the chests, of course. I don't have to invest in like Master Earth Magic to get telekinesis to open chests safely. That was also really cool. And it costs no spell points either. So really the thief class is pretty cool in this game. I didn't used to think that thieves would be worth it just to open some chests when I played this game first times, but I tried to go with like, you know, knight, cleric and sorcerer was my like original default party. Then it was knight, sorcerer cleric or something. Now it's this. I guess the previous one was in 6, was kind of like sorcerer cleric knight. Oh, and you wow, we go. So we kill 3 of those and still try to attack. What a moron! What a maroon! Nine times the taser. Is this the exit of the dungeon? Or is it just the way out of the pit? It's just the way out of the pit. So, where am I? Okay, I'm here. So the exit of the dungeon is just fuck. Oh, it's just on the opposite side here. Oh fuck! Might have a bunch of more behemoths. Thankfully they're babies. Oh crap! And there's the red behemoth. I hope I kill these guys before he approaches. He seems to be sliding down that slope, so maybe he won't be able to approach at all in turn-based mode at least. Okay, whoop. I should probably fix that.
There's no room. I've done a wonderful job.
Yeah. Now, let's take that. Okay. And the next one. 4, could be better. Yeah, that guy is sliding back. This is kind of funny. I could probably just shoot him without taking any damage. Not enough spell points, yeah. Spam! Well, that guy is gonna escape. Oh, shit bubble. There's a lot of them. Well, I guess I only have to deal with this guy, really.
Ow.
I hope the rest of them don't catch up. And this is like this is the last fucking corridor in the dungeon, and you can't quite sneak past them with invisibility. It's horrible. I think what I usually end up doing is I end up going here, luring them up, then going around like escaping upwards, then luring them in the moat, luring them to the side, and then jumping over them from above. Which I guess would work here as well. But I'm kinda in the behemoth killing mood here.
That was
Ah yes, he can't heal at all anymore. Well, let's kill this guy and escape and lie down a little bit.
Help.
Maybe these guys will get up and I will...
No room. I've done a wonderful job. There's no room.
Oh,
I've done
they
a
killed that
wonderful
lady.
job.
And I will just bypass them as I said. Well, shit. 2 of them are now escaping. I kinda wanna kill them. And I will kill them just as soon as I finish this maneuver. Okay, get here, get here. Follow me. Come on, whoa. That is actually kinda scary. A little bit. Slightly. Right. Thank you for noticing that. Now I drop down and fucking run.
Ow.
There's no room. I've done a wonderful
can't use
job.
them.
Yeah. And kill the 2 ones that are fleeing. There we go. This should count. This should count as beating the dungeon. So let's go to Archibald. I didn't even exceed my 4-hour limit. Actually, let's sleep in the tavern first. I hope she doesn't die.
Just a small wound.
Alright. I want to be presentable when I talk to the king of all evil. Well, I mean, he is just kind of like a... He's not even truly a king. Like, another guy is going to usurp and exile him later. But for now, let's pretend he is the king of all evil, because he's kind of cool. Also, in the game, in the portrait, he looks absolutely nothing like the guy in the intro who is supposed to be him. I believe, at least, but, you know. I have to wonder why they didn't use his model. Maybe his model used for the game wasn't rigged for, like, mouth movement or some stupid shit like that. I wanna be here. Wanna be here. Wait, Arola, didn't you Ah, right, you left, so you're back. Okay. I can't quite keep track of... I'm sorry, I should probably be able to keep track of who is still here and who left, but I can't. Because it requires memory and paying attention. And you know how I am with that shit. Archie! Damn it, I need to swim on that boat 2 times now. I'm always afraid of being spawned into the lava when I use the boat for some reason. Right, now is going to be something interesting, I suppose. You show promise, my friends, a fine performance. I think it was bro, blah blah blah. They are quite eager to assign tasks to. Now they can be found in 4 houses in the western side of the pit. Where rewards will follow. So, western side of the... Oh, right, it's the castle. I can't quite... Am I a member of the Dark Guild now? I need to find that awards. Where is the guild memberships? Probably down there. Join the Dark Guild, yes. So I can go to the Dark Guild here in the pit and I can learn dark magic. Finally. And I can probably even buy some spells and advance my magic. Why am I doing this? I can just teleport. Yeah. This is better than walking out of the castle, come on man. So right, west. This is not quite west, but I guess maybe he meant west of this region, so let's go. Now the advisors are going to be people who are supposed to be familiar, but will not be to anyone, because yeah, quite Pelexis. This is why the pit is better than Celeste. Sorry, this is not the right house. Alright, this guy gives us a quest for later. House Umberpool, whatever that is. Ciphers the rituals. Hostel with 2 skeletons playing chess. Actually, I kind of want to see what this is about. She's talking about that quest that the guy just gave me, right? And this is about the literary. And of course I checked the east part, not the west part. Actually, this is like, I always confuse the east and west, even though obviously I know like where east is and where west is. But when I think of a map like in game, usually I just switch the 2 together somehow. When I need to go in one direction, even though I know like which is right and which is left, still fail all the time. But yes, Tolberti. This guy also has a task for me, but that's going to be later. Dark Shade. Then we reply the Clunker's laboratory, blah blah blah. It's a laboratory of some kind of necromancer guy. I guess I need to... Yes, I need to... Brought the teleport shield down. So yeah, that's a dungeon that I need to pass. A very annoying dungeon because of some monster types in it. Maximus. There's some more soul jars. So I need to just go get a bunch of those water jars, but this is a different type of item, so it wouldn't, like, they are not interchangeable for quest purposes. And Castor here. Temple of Delight. Half a key. So basically I need to go to Celeste, to Temple of Delight, and go in dungeon. To feel like I need to practice, go ahead and take a look at some of them, blah blah blah, not important. It's a lot of fun. Basically he says going back into the breeding pit and kill some people because it's fun. So yeah, Castor, Tolberti, Dark Shade, and whatever, Pyrax or whatever the fuck, Maximus. There we go. 4 people. And there are 4 people, 4 advisors on the light side as well. And I think actually story-wise it doesn't get quite revealed here. But people who've played Might and Magic, the earlier Might and Magics, might recognize some of these characters, because they are the default party members. Because I guess old Might and Magics gave you like 8 party members instead of 4 or 5 or however many. So this, like, maybe in Might and Magic 2 or 3 or 1, or maybe throughout some of them, which some of them are like continuous sequels to one another, starring the same people implicitly. So basically these are the starting party from those games, and in those games they just completed their own grand adventure, and found a spaceship basically and went to the stars for whatever reason I don't remember. That's just something to think about before it gets revealed in this game. Alright, so what was I? Alright, so I'm not gonna do any fancy stuff. Wait a second.
Just
Right.
thinking that maybe I would be interested in like watching Might and Magic retrospective, like the Spoonie did for Ultima. Is there
Holy shit.
a thing for that?
I would be so into that, but I don't think there actually. If there is, it's probably not a good one. I don't remember ever watching a good Might and Magic retrospective, unfortunately. If there is something, it's very like brief and shitty. Yeah. You know what? No, I'm not gonna say anything about like I will play them, but I at some point kind of want to play the earlier ones as well. Because as a fan of Might and Magic series, I probably should be. Oh no, yes, I can't cast flying doors. I can't cast invisibility, so I'll have to walk in freaking Deja, which is infuriating. Why am I in Deja? Right, I'm in Deja because I want to go finish the actually fuck invisibility. Let's just fly. I want to go. The girl has seen me in the breeding pit killing all those people mercilessly, so I think she suffered enough. We can go complete that quest. Alright, you know what what was left for me to do? To go to the Dark Guild, right?
I mean, look at her fucking picture. She probably loved all that massacre.
Maybe. I guess, well, I mean, her initial greetings seem to imply that she gets kidnapped regularly by this guy and it's like some sort of tradition for them or ritual or something. Yeah, there we go. I think maybe he and the Don Quixote guy, I guess, yeah, this is the Paladin, so Don Quixote is to be the promoter for Light. They probably have this like an agreement where they pretty much use her back and forth like that to test people who they want to promote or something. Right, so back to the pit. I'm gonna train to get a bunch of skill points, and I'm gonna go visit the Dark Guild to get the Dark skill. It's not the last skill that I want above all else. I'm actually gonna probably leave a lot of skill points.
Look like you need a
I do need a year. Because if you remember Might and Magic 6, yeah! If you remember Might and Magic 6, you might remember a certain skill that you get very late in the game that you kinda really wanna just max out immediately. And this is gonna happen in here as well, so yeah. Meditation, perception, bows, all that crap is gonna have to wait. Now let's find the Dark Guild, and that is going to be a fitting finish. I'm amazed I still have 13 people, even though I'm almost falling asleep now. Right, I think this side is the guilds, and I even remember where the Dark Guild is. Holy shit. The layout of this place I don't quite memorize, but today I managed, because I've been here a couple times already. Right, this is the Dark Guild. Is it? Yes, it is. Alright, Earl Warp, see ya. I'm finishing in like 5 minutes, so yeah, goodbye.
Welcome to the Guild of the Dark.
Some buy spells. Control Undead, I don't think it is going to be useful. I don't remember if there's... You know what? Fuck. Let's pick it up. Shrap Metal, that's what we need. Shrap Metal. Vampiric Weapon, not really. Shrinking Ray, let's see what it does. Toxic Cloud, Reanimate. Sacrifice.
What it does, I mean, you've shrunk someone before.
Yeah, well, that was probably that spell and that wand. It shrinks people and I think it makes their attack lower. Maybe health, but I don't think actually health probably is not affected, probably just the strength of their attack. So, there's... Yeah, we'll have gold, like, let's buy all this crap. And let's invest in dark magic. Oh, I need to repair her breastplate.
It's fixed.
Right, so now I can actually go get my promotions in dark magic, all of them, before I will be able to learn this magic. But yeah, Shrinking Ray shrinks. Let's see where people live actually, because I don't remember. Dark. Oh, the expert in dark actually lives above ground in Deja, so I'm gonna go there. and his name is Nightcrawler, which is a superhero from Marvel, I believe. But I don't think it's the same character here, just for some reason. Right, but those dark magic, I was looking for Soul Drink. And did I get 2 sharp metals? Yes, I did get 2 sharp metals, so that's like the offensive dark spell. Dragon Breath is also a cool offensive dark. What does this deposit me sideways? I don't know. Actually, dark magic, I don't know. It's not. This book here, the walkthrough book, also contains all the spell descriptions, so I can probably look. But most spells from most schools are kinda useless, to be quite honest with you. So dark magic is mostly offensive spells that are good, and the light magic is mostly buffs. So that's how it works in this game. And I mean in 6 and 8 as well. But this is the only game where I actually have to choose between them, because in 6 nobody cares, and in 8 just different classes can cast different types of magic. So okay, I definitely want some invisibility here because it's getting annoying. So in 8 you can have necromancers and priests at the same time. Though you do have to choose between dark and light side at some point in that game, it doesn't actually affect your casting ability because it is purely dependent on your classes. Mace Grandmaster, Jasp the Nightcrawler, okay. In the pit. Right, obviously they are going to be in the pit. Dark Magic Master, I think that is probably going to be in one of those hostels to the east, which is not west, which is where I've been. Although maybe it is actually one of the hostels to the west, one of the party members from Might and Magic III and before. I think I have some knowledge about those old Might Magics, but I have no idea where I got it, Hippocat, so I don't know about like retrospectives, but you can probably read a bunch of like interesting stuff about them on fucking like TV tropes on Wikipedias and something like that. Dark Magic Master, here we go. And of course the Dark Magic Grandmaster is going to be Archibald himself, so let's pay him another visit. I don't quite need our Grandmaster quite yet, but why not? And especially since Archibald is moving soon, somewhat soon, I don't remember actually when, but he is moving out at some point in the game. And as I said, he's going to have user.
You're
No,
like
he.
totally screwed for having like Dark Magic Grandmaster.
No. He moves to Clunker's laboratory. Actually, the place that we need to clean out for one of the quests. So I guess it should always be cleaned out by the time that story beat happens. But he just sits in a different place. And the role of like the Master of All Dark in Castle Gloaming is taken by, I guess, maybe Tolberti or someone, one of the 4 advisors, I think. Maybe not even that. I don't quite remember how it happens. Why is there a bow?
It's useless.
Was there randomly a bow here on the floor? Also, I never opened these chests. There we go. So now we can learn all this crap. Divine Inter... Oh, this is for sale. This is that light magic book that I'm gonna sell. And this is... that goes back to you. Reanimate...
Learned it.
Can't wait to cast it.
Actually, you could use a bunch more offensive spells, but I mean shrapnel.
I've learned it.
Can't wait to cast it.
That'll be useful.
Let's just give everyone everything.
Cast it.
Pain Reflection,
I've
probably
learned
go on
it.
you. Dragon Breath and Sacrifice.
I've learned it.
Can't wait.
So, I just want Armageddon. Well, I mean, I need another Dragon Breath, and I want Armageddon and Soul Drink, because Armageddon is fun. I think I cast it in 6. It kills, well, not kills, but deals damage to everyone in the freaking landscape. And Soul Drink deals damage to everyone, I think, in the radius or maybe on screen. And if they are a living being, it adds the health to you, so that's very useful. But the funnest spell of the ones that we have now is actually Sacrifice. And I am debating demonstrating that right now. That spell. Let's go to Harmondale, our village where people trust us and probably like us. I'm going to save. You know what? I'm going to like do the final save for the day. Yeah, I need to sell the Divine Intervention spell. So this is kind of like the end of the stream, actually hilariously on time. I'm gonna just finish with this little fun thing. Just hire some random dude.
Good evening to you.
Greg the Hunter, you're in. I like you. You're gonna be my pal. Now you can cast a bunch of spells that are gonna replenish your whatever your mana. Just fucking share life over and over. Maybe some power cures to go with it. Maybe I can accidentally cast a fireball into the wall here. A couple times. Oh, you know what? Someone can cast Dragon Breath into the wall accidentally. Oh no, I can't. I have a target. I need a target. Can I use a fireball without a target? No, I can't. Well, I mean, I do have this.
That wasn't so bad. Ow.
Alright, well, I mean, he's sufficiently depleted now. Does he have any magical aging? Yes, he does, 29. Now, I'm hoping that I did give sacrifice to him. Yes, right. Sacrifice. That guy is now dead, and
Nice.
I am fully healed. Actually, did get rid of my actual the artificial age, so I thought that was going to happen, but it didn't. But yeah, and my reputation is now actually, it's supposed to be lower, but I didn't look what it was before. I think it was nice because people like me here. Also, they probably gave me like the upper floors in my castle. Right, next time I'm going to start by exploring the upper floors in my castle and getting all those shitty items probably. Or at least barrels. Let's see. Yeah, 14 friendly, so it's like minus 14 reputation immediately, wherever you are. But you can definitely get 2 full heals to your caster like that. Unfortunately only him, not anyone else in your party. But you can give that to like both casters, and both of them will have full heals, including mana. As you see, well, I mean, as you saw, because now I've reloaded the spell, the game. Blah! Anyway, yeah, that's a fun spell. I might shrink someone. Where's my shrink? Who has the shrinking spell? I think you have the shrinking ray. Pain reflection. Shrinking ray. Alright, let's shrink this guard. Didn't work. But they hate me. So, since they hate me, I can use sharp metal. There we go. No one on the horizon. Man, I wish I could cast spells without having a target. There we go. Basically it's like Sparks, only doesn't bounce on the ground, and it deals way much more damage. Still 9 fragments, and the damage it deals is another School of Magic. There's a Toxic Cloud, which is not quite as cool as it is in Might and Magic IX. But yeah, there we go. That's the dark and stuff. So this is the end of the stream. Tomorrow I guess I will start by exploring Harmondale. Then I will
It's just a small
do random shit. I guess I will complete some quests that the guys gave me. I will go to Nyon, I will get the jars. I will probably complete the quest in the maze in Nyon as well, like that I mentioned that I have a quest for Nyon's maze. Retrieve Haldar's remains from the maze in Nyon. If I am strong enough to kill Minotaurs. Because I think the maze is inhabited by Minotaurs. He is a Minotaur. Yeah, Minotaurs, right. And I will probably go to Clunker's lab and try to deal with that. And a bunch of other stuff, random dungeons, so I mean I can do whatever, because I can afford now. If I'm coming to Nine, I'll probably visit the Fire Guild as well. I'll sell, I will probably still not use my these things, but I have a bunch of lamps anyway, by the way, so I need to check for November at some point, or October. But yeah, that's all for later. It's not actually like I'm just gonna slowly do the rest of the stuff that there is to do in this game, like side quests and story quests. Nothing
That wasn't so bad.
especially standing out anymore, because we did all the promotions, we did all like the initial fun story parts, like the war and stuff. So there's that, and thank you all for watching. The stream is now ending, so goodbye. I'm once again gonna give everyone like a 15-second time to post goodbyes in the chat if people feel like it. But yeah, goodbye everyone.
Goodbye.
I'm just gonna slowly sink out of the camera. Goodbye Pilexas, goodbye, I'm just gonna assume Trudeg is still here. Yeah, there we go, I preceded that comment somewhat. And goodbye everyone else. I'm stopping the feed. Slowly stopping the feed.